got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
And hello, welcome back to another stream and the first episode of Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. We're finally here. We're back to being caught up to the Western releases of the Legend of Heroes games, and oh man, I feel so good. I feel so happy about this. I can't wait. Like as soon as we started playing Daybreak, right, I was really happy to be caught up in the Western releases, and then there, February 14th on Valentine's Day, Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2 came out, and I was just like, ooh, I want to play it. Hadn't even beat the first game yet, and I was still just like, I really want to play that one, though. And now here we are. Last week we was able to finish off Trails Through Daybreak 1, and now we're going to be able to start Trails Through Daybreak 2, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be here. Hell yeah. Well, what's up, Brother Doom and Amy Jess? Welcome, and I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully, you both are doing well today. But I'm so hyped. I'm so excited. A brand new series. This is the week of a lot of new streams, apparently. Because yesterday we did Star Wars: The Force Unleashed 2, and apparently beat the entire game in a single sitting. Did not expect that, but, well, there it was. And now today we're starting off Legend of Heroes, which this is going to actually be a full-on series, because there's no way, right? There's no way that we're going to be beating this entire game in a single stream. And then Friday we're going to have some Overlord 2, going to be starting that, because, yeah, Star Wars was so short of a series. But this is so cool. This is so nice. I don't know how this is going to start, considering usually there's some sort of giant cliffhanger, some sort of climactic moment between the first and the second games, but not so with this one. Not so. Things got pretty much resolved entirely in the last game. Not everything, of course, but mostly everything. But what's up, Gothic Bat Witch? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. But I'm excited. I am so excited. So let's get into this, shall we? I guess I should probably look at... I can do that later. Yeah, new game. Normal, that's fine. Clear data is made available. Load the data. Yeah, I just beat it. So it should be right there. Look at that. On April 22nd. Got Vitality, Power, Fortitude, Magic, Spirit Droplets ×2. And for achieving the AAA rank, we got Advanced Skill Stone, Anya Skill Stone, and Elaine Skill Stone ×5. I don't know what that means, but okay. We got stuff. Before diving, would you like to review a recap video of the... yeah, sure, why not? Why not?
Nestled away in the Old Town area of Edith, capital of the Calvard Republic, is a small, humble business.
Kind of sick, cover my lungs up, but I'm okay. How are you? Doing good, I'm doing good. I'm sad to hear that you're sick, Witch, but hopefully you're feeling better. Hopefully you get to take it easy and feel better soon. Like, we've already went through all of this, so I'm not too worried about, like, paying attention to it, but it's there. And for anybody that's not aware of what just went through the entire game, and, you know, probably would be a nice way to quickly go over the spark notes about the first game.
From a mafia group called
Almata!
Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, the Genesis resonated with Van Zypha, a tactical orbment from which a little fairy named Mare appeared.
Little fairy. I don't know much about Mare. That's one thing that we're definitely going to be having to delve more into with this game. He's actually released this on their YouTube channel as a trailer for DB2. Oh, nice. That makes sense, because this definitely does feel like a YouTube video that we're watching.
In exchange for his help in finding all 8 Genesis. The 2 of them,
yeah, which we've only found 7 of the Genesis, right? I'm pretty sure we haven't found all of them. Very
Al-Fayed, a Jaeger who was raised for a life on the battlefield as a Kruger warrior.
Nah. Finally got my earbuds in. How's it going? It's going well. How you doing, Brother Doom? Hopefully you're doing well. We're going over like the like it asked for a if we wanted to get like a recap of the events in Daybreak 1. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? We may as well. What's up, Reeb? Welcome, and I'm glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, we're going over the recap real quick before we get into the new game. They are definitely cutting out a lot of the little bits of information, right? Like, it's just being over here like, oh yeah, look at all these people. Yeah, all these people, they're all joining Arkride Solutions.
Van's former mentor,
Burgard.
cast off his old name.
Or should I say Barkhorn?
Together, they braved countless ordeals and collected many of the Genesis.
No, Melchior. I swear. I still feel bad about killing Viola and Alexandra. Not so much everybody else, but, you know.
Almata's leader, Gerard Dantes, detonated a nuclear weapon in a remote village.
Yeah, goddamn, just completely wiped off Cray. The goddarn Orbital Factory and the Falcon General Store. Ah, such great names. Da Ikaruga! Rossian's chapter was really cool. That was a really cool chapter.
Then they put an end to Dantes, the source of all this evil.
They put an end to him, unless...
However, during a festival celebrating the Calvardian Revolution, one of Almata's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the
Big Ben!
In the process,
Doing pretty good, working on a universal intro that will play on all my videos. Some establishment channels of my own. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I like having something like that. I made one myself, which is already out of date considering I've added tattoos to my model in the area that it shows, so it's not, I need to update it. But to update it would require a lot of effort, so I'm just like, I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do that right now. But yeah, it's a good idea. Hopefully it goes well for you, Reeb. Check it out later on, when you get it all done. Yeah, the very Persona 3 ending of this game. Daybreak 1 had the funniest, like, ending. It was literally just Persona 3.
And confronted the demon that overtook him. Thanks to the urging of his friends, Van was able to regain himself and temporarily drive the demon lord out by flinging the core into the depths of the rift.
Yeah, heavy spoiler alerts for what the events of Daybreak 1, I guess, huh? What's up, Kankaro? How you doing today? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing all well. We're getting a little bit of recap before we get into the events of Daybreak 2, and I'm very excited. Because this was all the stuff that happened at the very end of Daybreak 1. And now, we get to start Daybreak 2. And, yay. February 20th, 12:09, 2:24 a.m. Who dat? Who dat? It's very Splinter Cell all of a sudden.
Gamma Squad, go!
Are we still playing Legend of Heroes? This doesn't feel like a Legend of Heroes anymore at this point.
Target confirmed. Moving to apprehend.
Oh, yo. Huh. He looks kind of basic.
Next prey.
He's got the Genesis. Oh, evil mare.
Now, devour them all! Start corrode! The Correndel's online!
Oh shit. He's got a Grendel too? Shard Corrode. Interesting. So somebody got their hands on the last Genesis, and
What the hell?
now they also have a Grendel, huh? Bop, 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 bop. Alright, I see you. I see you. Nice. Nice. Gamma Squad, was that, would that be a CID then, I guess? Oh? Hey! Called it, though. I called it. Switted Nadia.
What in the world?
Blood. And we saw at the end of,
I knew I sensed
Daybreak
something
1.
down here, but I wasn't expecting to find
someone who looks
bodies.
very much like
No
Swin.
good. I'm only getting a faint response now.
And of course, where Swin's at, there's Nadia
I
as
really
well.
thought we had it this time.
3 and 9?
This place is gonna be locked up real tight after today. Talk about lame.
It was kind of funny that we never saw Swin or Nadia in Daybreak 1.
Maybe we should pay our friend a visit. His connections could come in handy, and we do still owe him our thanks.
Berserker
Yeah.
most beast-like
Our
armor
thing
designs?
should match
Yeah.
his 4SPG requirements, shouldn't it?
Oh, okay, yeah, Dev, talking about
if
me
we
then.
Go, I'm totally helping
about Van.
myself to his secret stash of sweets.
No, you ain't.
If you want to play with fire, be my guest. I think that's our cue to get out of here.
Yeah. Let's move, S.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew that had to be them. Like whenever I saw like that little thing, I was like, that looks so much like Swin. And I went back to that the credit sequence of my the finale of Daybreak 1, right? And I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely looks like Swin, and it looks like Nadia was like laying on his lap. February 20th, 12:09, 9:45 a.m. Yeah, I love these two. Yeah, we got to see them in Reverie, so I do know about them to a degree, but it was very weird to me that we didn't. They popped up for the first time in Reverie.
I can't wait, I can't wait. Do you think his car is faster than Van's truck?
Maxim? No way.
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetie. We'll be back home later this evening.
We've done these
better
races.
Things have been a little too weird around here lately.
Truly.
All right, have tons of fun out there, Yume.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, Grandpa. I'll be back soon.
Yume, my daughter. Not my actual daughter, but my daughter. But yeah, like those like berserker armor is very cool. Oh, yo, is that Elaine? She's stopping by to say hello to
Early
Van.
yesterday morning, there was a small explosion near a municipal building in the capital.
This is exactly how Daybreak 1 started, with
According to
Van
our
taking a
report,
sleep,
it was the
taking a nap
result
on
of
his
a power
sofa like this.
outage, and there was no sign of criminal activity. In other news, a Grand Circuit exhibition race will be held today.
This is exactly how Daybreak 1 started. Although it was on yes the
Real?
first time.
It's too early for this shit.
Understandable. Oh yeah, it's totally Elaine. Those
On yes?
bell bottom.
Thought you weren't working today.
It's nearly 10 a.m., you know. You really should be wide awake at this hour.
No.
I have a job fit for a Spriggan. So you better start waking up already. Van.
Nah. She got a different outfit on though. That's not her usual outfit. Not her usual garb. Van Arkride. That's me! That's our main character. And Elena Claire, his ex-girlfriend.
So, wasn't expecting you to drop by the office, much less in casual wear.
Right. What's up, Bort? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. Dropping by for a lurk. Keep it up, King. Absolutely. Appreciate you. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your lurk. But thank you for stepping on by. Always appreciate seeing you.
Better be careful walking around in that, or else Lil Miss Famous will have even more eyes on her.
What? It's a respectable little outfit she's wearing. It's not like it's like super eye-catching.
Oh, please. I can blend in with the crowd just fine, as long as I act like myself.
I don't know about that one.
So, what are your thoughts? I just had it tailor-made.
Looks very nice.
Well, let's see. Huh. Yeah, seems pretty alright.
Oh, Van. Oh, Van.
Always good to wear something easy to move around in. What? What did I say?
You didn't raise her up enough. You didn't flirt her up enough. You gotta say that she truly lives up to the name Beauty's Blade with an outfit like that, or something like that. Come on. Come on, Van.
Oh, nothing. So, what's going on with your sleep schedule? Was it thrown off kilter, or are you just becoming lazy?
I mean, I think my sleep schedule was thrown off kilter whenever we had all the Genesis stuff going on. Now it's just back to normal, so, yeah.
Perhaps your old habits are rearing their ugly heads, now that you don't have your assistants to keep you in line.
Yep, pretty much.
It ain't like that. I've just been up to the neck in work is all. Though I am slowing my pace a little. At least until they get back.
Speaking of, I can't believe it's already been 2 months since they all left. I'm surprised they haven't returned yet.
Yeah, well, they all had some unfinished business to take care of. On the bright side, things have been nice and quiet around here lately. It's just like old times.
Oh? I've heard testimony to the contrary. A little birdie told me Agnes has been coming here every week for part-time work.
Oh, whoa.
Not true. She comes every other week. And I doubt she'll be able to do even that much in the coming weeks. She's gonna be up to her ears in work, getting ready for her school festival.
Oh, it's that time of year already? I bet someone's going to be awfully lonely soon.
Yeah, no. Alright, that's enough about me. Let's start talking shop.
Aw, come on.
I want to know why an A-rank bracer, and the famous Beauty's Blade no less, is asking for my help.
Aw, come on, Van. Did the events of the last game just not happen or something? We're like besties again.
I'm also curious why you're doing this on your day off. Guessing this ain't a rescue a lost cat type request.
Afraid not. Take a look at this.
Get a load of this. Thumb drive.
Damn.
There have been other incidents like this one here in the capital. They began around the start of the year. I'm sure this is old news to you, however.
Yeah, but I didn't think the rumors were actually true. What I heard was that there have been a number of strange goings-on lately, and that a lot of people have been dropping like flies.
The victims are not only policemen and soldiers, but also gang and mafia members as well.
I like how basic he looks. Like, that's just a normal, casual outfit. Like, I've seen so many NPCs wearing that, like, trench coat and, like, trilby? I don't know. One of those, like, pot cap hats.
Evidently, they have all been killed in the most gruesome manner imaginable. It's inhuman, in every sense of the word.
And it's not even Melchior this time. Unless, God please no.
Due to the nature of the incidents, however, they're being reported as vague disturbances or accidents.
Well, given the parties involved, can't say I blame them.
Yeah, true.
Hasn't stopped people from talking, but it's all just speculation at the moment. I figure the Guild and the CID want to close the books on this case ASAP.
That's right. A joint investigation team has already been formed. They've surmised that this is the work of a serial killer.
Why do you kill cereal, though? I mean, it's pretty tasty, I suppose.
Unfortunately, they have yet to find any serious leads.
I'll admit, this case has been on my mind. But I hadn't caught any sense, and no one had come to me about it. Until now, that is. If I'm being real with you, this is way beyond the scope of my humble little office. You do get that, right?
MF, you just saved the world from pandemonium. Shut up. This is not beyond the scope of your humble little office.
Yes. And until yesterday, that was perfectly acceptable. However, the situation has changed.
What you got? Is that the Grendel? Oh yeah.
Now, them all. Shard Goes online.
Evil Mayor and Evil Grendel. I swear it ain't me. I swear.
The CID's Special Ops Hercules unit, its Gamma Squad specifically, was wiped out last night.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
They identified a suspect for the serial killings via their intel network, but when they caught up with him, they were completely overwhelmed by a red fairy and a man in a trench coat, who transformed into a monstrous creature.
I want to say it's just the latest in special effects, but yeah, probably not. I'm guessing Renee sent you this vid?
Yes, discreetly and privately. Not even the Guild is aware of this video. The many incidents caused by Almata last year were beyond human understanding. However, all of the reports mention the presence of a fixer and an unidentified dark blue monster.
Teehee. Haha, teehee.
Consequently, multiple organizations are beginning to turn their eyes to you.
Yeah, no surprise there. In Japanese, he said it sounded like a Toketsu series. Nice, nice.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you what will follow if nothing is done about this. Yes?
I do wish that I knew Japanese, like, was able to, like, read and speak it fluently, or at least, like, passably. Because then I would be able to play these games in their original Japanese dialogue, and, we'd be able to play more of them quicker, right? We'd be able to play... I'd be able to, like, play them as they got released out in the East, instead of waiting for the West to release, but... Unfortunately, I'm not that smart.
Honestly, even I don't know what all went down there. So, long story short, I've shot to the top of the suspect list.
Teehee, ooh.
Of the CID and the Bracer Guild.
Nail on the head. It's only a matter of time before the CID makes their move to attain justice for the Gamma Squad. This is personal to them. The same goes for the police and the Guild as well.
Well, shit. I just can't catch a break these days.
Should have just stayed locked up as the door, huh? Can understand spoken Japanese pretty well. Not gonna lie, the Japanese script is so much drier than I'd rather wait for the dub. Really? Did play a little bit of Horizon and JP though? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it'd be so hard to not... Like, if you could play those even like a little bit, it'd be so hard to wait.
But, thanks for giving me a heads up.
Thanks, Elaine.
What are you going to do?
Go into hiding.
The only thing I can do. I'm gonna put my nose to work.
Oh, okay, that works too, I suppose.
This ain't something I can take lying down, especially since I should have been able to sniff it out from the get-go. I'm not just gonna sit here and wait for someone to throw me in the slammer. I've got to get on out there and clear my good name.
Quote-unquote good name.
Pushing through thick and thin is what a fixer does best. I'll get through this. Whether that's by myself or with the people who have stood by my side.
Recruiting Arkride Solutions, back at it again.
I'm only here now because of them. And I've still got to pay them back for all they've done for me.
Huh.
Guess I'm sort of giving myself a 4 SPG here. Now, I hate working for free as much as the next guy. But maybe I could put up with it if a certain someone rewarded me with delicious sweets.
That's quite the roundabout way of asking me to treat you.
Yeah, right.
However, I'm afraid I can't accept that particular arrangement.
Aww.
Seeing as I'm the one who came to you with the job.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
I can't just sit idly by and let a new seed of fear be planted in the hearts of civilians. That's not the Bracer way. Moreover, I have a personal stake in this.
Stake.
After all, a dear friend of mine is being caught in the crossfire of this whole ordeal. I won't let him be hit with a false charge.
No, I'm a dear friend.
Face it, you need someone who can keep an eye on you. I think us working together would be the most rational solution.
True. You gonna be a main character this time, Elaine? You gonna stick with me through thick and thin? Not just gonna be here and there and everywhere?
That said, I can't openly ask for your help, given my position as a bracer. If it's done through a 4 SPG, though, I doubt there will be any problems. So, will you accept it?
I think it's the most I've heard Van laughing in the entirety of this series.
Hey, why are you laughing at me?
I'm not. Just wondering who's really the roundabout one here.
You both are.
You're the same as ever, Elaine. Actually, I take that back. you've changed a lot, haven't you?
I suppose I have. Although I think that's to be expected, given all that happened last year.
That was a whole freaking character arc we went through.
And you've changed quite a bit yourself, no?
Guess so. All right. The conditions you've outlined match my requirements well enough. I'll be expecting you to pull your weight out there. Better keep up with me, Beauty's Blade.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I'll do more than that, Van Arkride.
Oh, damn. The tension in this room. Oh, whoa. Prologue, Crimson Roar. Hell yeah. Hi, Victor.
I am officially in love with this caramelized apple. The slightly bitter yet juicy sweet flavor is to die for.
Yep, some things never change, huh?
That pinch of cinnamon combined with the flaky richness of the crust are sending my taste buds into overdrive.
I feel like Van's getting a little bit more into his role there. I feel like he was a little bit more reserved in the last game, but this one he's a lot more open with it. That's kind of, it's nice. It's really showing how, like, he's changed over the past, however long it's been, the past game.
It's perfection. I could sit here eating Monmar's tart tatin until the cows come home. I'll never get sick of it for as long as I live.
Tart tatin.
Same for me. Its flavor is refined, yet delicate at the same time. Calling it anything less than a masterpiece would be doing it an injustice.
Look how these games describe food, make me hungry, right? Also looking over there like, I should go get some into those dark chocolate covered coffee beans I got over there. I've been kind of yawning a little bit, and like, now he's talking about sweets, I'm just like, maybe I can go for a sweet.
You're a master of your craft, Victor.
Victor, no last name.
Why, thank you. I don't know why you're hanging around this deadbeat, but I guess there's no harm in kicking up your feet and sharing a meal in your downtime. The same doesn't go for you, you lazy bum. Also, you better not give this fine young lady any trouble. You hear me?
Yeah, I got it.
Does Victor not remember Elaine? Oh, why does he always have to give me such a hard time? Only because he cares, I'm sure. So, where's Yume and Paulette? Haven't seen them here today. They've got to see a race. Got an invite from a certain hot-headed racer we all know and love. He's been inviting her out a lot since the end of last year. Have to imagine the old Grump's been worrying up a storm over that. But even if he is a bundle of nerves right now, it's at least ain't shown in his cooking. Yes, heard a little about their situation. Their road to reconciliation can be long and thorny, but I wish them luck all the same. I'd only meant to have a light meal, but I think I got a little more than I bargained for. Now that we're full, perhaps we should set to work. Sounds good. Information on the case ain't gonna find itself. You want to hit up Riverside and the Grand Circuit, yeah? That's right. As far as we can tell, that's where the latest incidents have occurred. With your keen sense of smell, we might be able to uncover some leads that fell by the wayside. Let's hope my nose lives up to your expectations. I say we head to Riverside first since it's closer. Just give me a second to get ready and we can hop to it. Finish up that tart-ta-tan-ta-tan. Riverside! High speed, is this all the same stuff? Shortcut function, switch leader, dash, high speed. Oh yeah, that's for that stuff. It all looks the same. Nah, I'm just gonna imagine it's the same.
Should be able to get whatever we need over at the general store.
New PNG.
Wait, I need to make a stop at the tobacco kiosk. Gotta check out their novelty candies.
Always.
Ever the sugar addict.
Yeah, they got different PNGs now, though. Van and Elaine. That's adorable. And also the text seems to be moving faster because those active voice lines used to be so friggin' slow. Like the dialogue would read, and then they would just wait. It would pause, and then eventually it would play through. Maybe it's because of like the Japanese voice acting took longer to get through than the English voice acting, but it was kind of annoying. That's the same as always. Items, orbits, equip status. Look at all this stuff. I don't care. It's the same as the last stuff. I gotcha. It's like a Magna Slash, Raging Buster. Is that Gamma? Coin Bullets, Heavenly Halter, Heated Roar. No S-Break right now, though. Level 10. Alright, so we brought us back down to level 10. Yeah, look at the new little, like, the designs. It's so cute. So many quality of life fixes in this game. I love it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Because, yeah, as much as I enjoyed Daybreak 1, there was a lot of little things like that I was just like, that's kind of annoying. That's kind of I wish that this was different. Oh, I wish they fixed that. Oh, I wish this played differently. So I'm happy to hear that there's going to be a lot of quality of life. Chi, I think? Oh, that little X is Chi? It could be. I don't remember. I don't remember. We got Lane. Is this anything different? Young Spriggan operating out of Old Town Edith. Wields a sword designed for target suppression, not bloodshed. But it has definitely shed a lot of blood over the years as well. She's got long grinning Kaleido Fencer, Silvery Cross, and Sword Ortas. She's a little bit more magically powerful than Van, but Van's more physically powerful. Okay. God, Elaine's health is so low. 17 and 11. Basically 1200. But sheesh. That's not a lot. Young Ace of the Republic's Bracer Guild who hit A rank at the youngest age in the recorded history. Also known as Beauty's Blade. She fights using traditional fencing techniques. I like her new outfit though. It's very cute. Kind of sad that Van didn't get a new outfit or at least a little bit of a updated design, but that's fine. That's fine. What's her orbits looking like? All closed up again for whatever reason. That's kind of sad. And we still got Mare. Oh god, please. No, please. Stop. I need to fix that right now.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
What was the button? There was a button to...
Modifying your orbment, are you?
God. Please shut up. There's a button to, like, get rid of their dialogue. But I don't remember what that it was. I don't remember where it was. Maybe it was at some other place, but... Because, yeah, their little... their little talks are just so annoying. The little, like, voice line dialogue they have is... it's so annoying. Especially considering I'm talking here. I'm talking here, not you talking. Yaw. Yeah, it's a nice little outfit she's got there. I like the, the long coat with the booty shorts and then the, like, the thigh highs. Very nice. Is there a thigh high squish? I think there is a little bit of thigh high squish there. Nice. I don't think I have any costumes, though, unfortunately. I did just buy the basic version of this game, so, didn't get anything fancy with that. Have any accessories? Nope. Okay. Items. DLC? Nope. Okay. I got these skill stones, though. The Martian Garten menu. That's something. I'm gonna be going to some garden then, it seems. Tactics. I don't think I ever changed any of this stuff. Yeah, I think I just kind of left that alone. Alright, well, I do want to change this thing over here so that they stop talking, but I don't see the option anymore for them to shut up.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Because good God, listening to this is...
Shifting to maintenance.
Let me hit.
Shifting.
Let me.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
And that'll just drive me crazy. That'll drive me insane. Unless it was like up here. Wait, could I edit quartz? Sword attributes? No. Oh, I do have... No, never mind. Everything is equipped. Is there something for hollow core, maybe? Change playable voice. There it is. Turn that off. Thank you. I think you can do that from, like, any tab in the first game, but maybe I'm mistaken. Peace and quiet. Tranquility. Amazing. Unfortunately, I don't have any more... I don't have Mare, Law, Chaos, and Gray. The Chaos one in particular was a lot of fun. I like that one a lot. Yeah, that's that, though. Shortcut menu. Ooh. Achievements, party, item, healing arts. That's nice. Fish! I mean, I did see that this game does have fishing again, so... Yippee for fishing minigames! Ooh, there's even a little thing that says there's new stuff in the store.
What's on the menu?
Nice. Spaghetti and meatballs. I got no money. Where did all my money go? Fine. So if this game is like... Yeah, gourmet points. So just like how in the first one, we're going to be able to eat things. And,
Seeing ya.
that'll give us a bunch of stuff. So yippee! Brought back the best part of CS3 and 4. Code Steel 3 and 4. The best part of Code Steel 3 and 4. New marker even shows up on the minimap. Ooh, that's nice too. That's real nice. Best part about Code Steel 3 and 4. What was the best part of 3 and 4? I forget what the best part was. They're looking for Paulette and Yume. They went out somewhere. I'm here by myself till the evening. And that comet freak's been getting pretty bold lately. But even if his pinky toe crosses the line, I'll dip him in oil and fry him like a croquette. You've been waiting for the opportunity. Not that I don't get why. Shut your trap and get to work already, would you? Don't go causing trouble for Miss Elaine either. Yeah, I'm going. I'll stop by on my way home, Victor. No.
Alrighty.
There are too many. Oh, this thing. Yeah, that is really nice. That is very nice. I do quite enjoy that. I do appreciate that. There's a little line on the minimap as well. Look at that. You get to now get to see my zoomies on the minimap of whenever I'm just like walking around. I can draw a penis on the map. I can totally draw a penis on the map. Yippee! But yeah, we love quality of life changes like that. I don't care about them. Oh yeah, the shops are red because they've got new stuff and they're blue when you haven't. Oh, that's so cool. It's so nice. Hey Jin, got any copies of the Tyrell Times? Oh, and you selling any new candy? All you ever ask for is candy, candy, candy! I run a tobacco shop, you nincompoop. I'm fine. Let's take a candy cigarette then. Oh, maybe we should get a churro. What did I just say? When you learn. Are you his client? Go get him to do his job, would you? Yes, I intend to. I think I've seen her around. She's awfully active for her age, isn't she? Indeed she is.
You sure are an odd group.
Yes, I am. Pink candy, candy cigarettes, Tyro Times. I actually really liked the candy cigarettes when I was younger.
Stay out of trouble now.
I think I was a smoker in a past life, considering I really like toothpicks and like the candy cigarettes. Stuff like that. It was always just so nice. This is the Orbment place. Why is it not open yet? I can clean this part with some liquid solvent. Yeah, be spick and span in no time. Seem awfully chipper today, Rebecca. Vivan? Oh, what's he doing here with someone so pretty? Don't worry about her. Just a little shy. She says she's become more comfortable around machines than people. Well, people are just so scary, you know. And when there's so many of them out during the day, I could pass out just thinking about it. I see. Guess she uses all of her free time to focus on her craft. Well, she definitely gets the job done, that's for sure. It's looking no more tense than usual, though. Maybe we should check in with Chris and see if he knows anything. She's also getting better, but I guess not right now. Van, you for a Ziffa tune-up? Yeah, I was, but it doesn't seem like now's the best time. Yeah, sorry about that. We're in the middle of doing some maintenance on our equipment. We're getting a lot of requests to work on those T-phones recently. Oh my god. I about read that as iPhones, and then I had like a whole moment there in my brain. I'm just like, wait, iPhones? There's no way I'm reading this correctly. Oh yeah, I'm not reading this correctly. But I'm kind of reading it correctly. What the hell? We figured it might be a time to update our gear. T-phones? Are those the Ziffa adapted for civilian use? Yeah, nothing more than a mobile phone for the average Joe, though. Still, I've heard they've been selling hotcakes ever since they released. Kind of funny that they're T-phones. What does the T stand for? You got that right? Well, nothing about it. You don't really see too many in Old Town, huh? Either way, got a good number of requests for the things already. Just need to be prepared for the inevitable flood. Stanley's factory. Guess they're as skilled as the rumors claim. Yeah, practically got all the other repair shops beat. Looks like we'll have to drop by on some other time, though. Unfortunate. Oh well. I still haven't drawn a penis on the map yet. This needs to happen at some point in time.
An early morning sauna trip doesn't sound half bad.
True.
I got the hint. We can make a quick stop. You won't be any help if you're still half asleep.
Exactly.
Fine then. I'm gonna take a dip.
Wow, what's up, Minko? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. So how's the audio been? To me, the audio has been fine, but let me know if any of the audio should be changed. Command battle difficulty, field battle difficulty, field target lock. Okay, this one. Yeah, I noticed that was a toggle, and I felt very weird. What does toggle lock mean? Does it mean that I'm just always going to be running? We'll just go with hold. Let me just go with hold. Auto advanced messages, keep that off. Vibrations, result display length, short, long. I can just put that at, like, short. Yeah, that's fine. Voiceover languages, definitely leave that alone. Font size, that's fine. Minimap. I'm always back and forth about my minimap. Sometimes I really like it being rotated, and sometimes I really like it just being fixed. I don't really have a guaranteed. Doing good, got a couple of days off again. Oh, hell yeah, Minko. Love to hear it. Hopefully you get yourself some nice rest. Get yourself some video game time in. Get some art time in. And enjoy yourself. But yeah, we're playing Daybreak 2, so yeah. You missed the, at the beginning of the stream, we did have a thing where it showed... Oh, it's the contact line, I see. There was a thing for... like a recap of the events of Daybreak 1, and we went through all that stuff. So you missed all the heavy spoilers, but I'm sure there's still going to be quite a few spoilers, so if you're going to lurk, no worries. Always appreciate having you by, but understandable if you don't want to get spoiled about the Da Vinci game. Tips that appear during the loading screens? Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't care about loading screen tips. Just display settings, that's fine. Field attack, dodge, deploy shards, charge attack, shard search, camera reset, target lock. That's all fine. Dash, or maybe do I want to have target lock on right stick or left stick? I might want to swap those two. I don't know, we'll see though. Toggle advanced, yeah, high speed mode, yeah, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, I noticed that the toggle happened, and I was like, that's so weird. Like, whenever I was running, it just toggled instead of, like, holding it, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Thumbs up! Bear's bath time. Hi, Anya. Welcome. Oh, what's this? Don't tell me. Nice job, Van. You do take as much time as you need. Hey, yo. What the hell are you getting at?
Come over here and die.
No! No, not the doggy! Get away, doggy! Get away! Thank you for the Doom code, brother Doom. What the hell are you getting at? Just passing by before work, alright? Of course, I totally understand. Nothing like a good wash before getting down to business, eh? I hate to put any more on your plate, Elaine, but I'd really appreciate you keeping good old Van here from making too much mischief. Leave it to me. Have a little faith in me, would ya? Ah, come on, no, I'm just teasing. Anyways, I'm sure you guys must have some jobs to get to. But since you're here and all, why not enjoy a soak? Our baths are as refreshing as ever, you know. Sounds like a wonderful idea. Okay. Oh, achievements. Yeah, because last time there was an achievement to get a bath in every single chapter, and I did not do that because I did not go to the bath every single chapter. Shortcut menu, yeah, party and achievement stuff.
Alrighty.
Do I want to do this now, though, or do I want to do this later? Because, I'll do it now, what the hell.
Stepping inside?
Bathe! Bathing! Ha! The sauna.
That's the stuff.
I feel like they even got new voice lines for that one. They could totally have just used the voice lines from the first game, but appreciate them rehashing the voice lines.
A breather was just what I needed.
Hell yeah, Lane. Hey, yo. Ice in the veins, baby. Nice.
I feel nice and refreshed.
Everything's fully restored and S boost 3.
Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. Yeah, I want to do that during... I would prefer to use that during the... Oh, yo, that's different. So, yeah, I can just try to go from here. There's now the ones that are in progress, the ones that you can turn in, and then the ones that are completed. That's nice. Oh, that's real nice. I like that. I like that. Instead of elevated seats, but they should be sitting all the way up. Minky over here, or like, he's over here looking at all of the details about the saunas. I wouldn't know, I've never been in a sauna, so I don't know the proper sauna positioning and all that stuff. That's probably just the father in here. Yeah, I don't really care about that. There's got a shop over there, shop over here. 2 tykes over there. Let's go into the shop. There's a little brat here.
Working hard as always.
Unlike your son. Oh, damn! You have to work with such a beauty as well. I haven't seen you around here somewhere. Possible. Or just one of his clients, please don't mind me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Van may be young, but he's always such a hard worker. She'll have your problem right as rain in no time. No, is that right, Mr. Arkride? Yeah, let's just get moving, okay? Seem awfully familiar with one another. Was I misunderstanding something?
Looking is always free, you know.
Looking is always free, you know. That's a redone dialogue as well. Newberry cider? Gimme. I don't need any of this stuff right now. God, I need to stop spending money.
Again sometime.
I don't have a lot of money this time. Like, unlike the, I don't know what Van... I guess, paid a lot of rent, huh? That's probably what a lot of that money went to, was paying a lot of rent and, like, truck repairs and stuff like that. Yeah, you know what, it's fine. It's fine not having a bunch of money. But,
What would you like?
yeah, I'm still a little sad about that. I can't just buy things willy-nilly like...
Will you stop by again sometime?
Yeah, all those vendors are... They got new dialogue now. Kitty cat! 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 No. Looks like they're getting along just fine. Don't seem to be related, though. Maybe she's just taking care of a stray.
Let's see what we got.
Wholesome is what it is. Vota, Life Aid, and Melon Almata. I'm already down to half my money. Already down to 2,500. Can't believe things cost money. We live in a society truly Konkuro, truly. Hot air is lighter than cold air, so it's all near the ceiling. Oh, that does make sense. Yeah, heat rises and all that. That does make a lot of sense. There's somebody above, on top of, Montmartre. I should go over there real quick, just because I want to. Just because I want to.
Okay, let me finish decking out my ride, and then... Actually, I'll save that for tomorrow.
Oh.
Your obsession with cars hasn't died down a smidge either, I see.
Of course not.
It's fine. We can just take the bus to Riverside.
Interesting. Oh, I can check these, the doors. We're gonna have something to do. Fairy's room is locked right now. Aw. This is just gonna be Katre's room. Yeah, okay. I was hoping that we was gonna have a little bit of dialogue about Van talking about said character. Oh, just another kitty cat. Hello, do you live here? Kinda figured she'd reject you. Adelaide's basically the ambassador for all the cats in Old Town. Not exactly the biggest fan of people, though. Guess you must be special. You think so? Can't imagine why. If she knows I'm a bracer.
Well...
I don't know if the cat would care that if you're a bracer or not. I must draw penis now. I must draw penis, so... Circle. Circle. Oh. And then... Oh, that's a wonky one. Penis! It's a wonky one, but it works. That is such an unnecessary, unneeded little thing, but I love it. Do I want to have my minimap frozen? I don't know if I want to have it frozen or not. No, I want to keep it like this. That way I can move around and like get these like quarters and see stuff around. Nah. Yeah, I mean, they give me a little line about where I came from, right? I gotta draw a dick in the, I gotta draw a dick in the, in the sand, in the snow, in the dust, I suppose. You just gotta. You wanna play Dark Souls 3 co-op in the future? That'd be fun. Hell yeah, Kankuro! But, I don't own it on, I don't own it on PC, so it would have to be in the future, absolutely.
Well then, shall we?
But that would be fun. The Dark Souls 3, I love it. Absolutely love Dark Souls 3. Playing with the Kankuro? Hell yeah. We do need to collab more. Absolutely, Kankuro, absolutely. Riverside District, baby. Well, here we are. Haven't been here in a couple of months. Last time was when we were knocking a few back with Renee over at Bermati's. Ah, yes. It was nice that our schedules happened to align for once. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we saw that in the credits there where Elaine was like, hey, you should... like, come back alive, Van. You owe us some drinks. And then in the credit sequence, Van was... He was buying them some drinks. Nah. So wholesome. Can't recall the last time we had done something like that. Me neither. Yeah, there it is. That was so cute. Hopefully we can do it again sometime. It'd be nice, but at this point in our lives, free time's a rare commodity. Yeah, isn't that relatable? Drunk Souls? Don't have to see some Dark Souls 3 with the both of you? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I would definitely be down to play some Dark Souls 3. But I feel like you're talking about like one of those like seamless co-op mods that they have, and that's only on PC. And I don't know if my PC can handle Dark Souls 3. Maybe it can. I don't think it can handle Dark Souls 3 and streaming. But it definitely would be fun. Definitely would be a good time. But if it would be Konkuro's version, I don't think I would be doing Drunk Souls. I don't know, we'd be drinking. This place is so peaceful, though. Hard to believe such a violent incident took place here just a few days ago. Apparently, a little spat between gangs escalated into a case of manslaughter. Manslaughter, I think you mean. With this place being so close to Old Town and all, been making sure to keep my ear to the ground. Yes, it's a story that was fed to the police. However, the police and the guild suspected may be related to the serial killer case. And the scene of the crime is in the underground maintenance tunnel. It's just past the entrance. Got it. So it's connected to one of Guacamo's old haunts, huh? Ah, Guacamo. Remember him? Area's been picked clean for the most part, but yeah, there's something fishy about that place. I can smell it. Now, before we head over there, let's drop by Bermati's. Want to ask him about the case. That's fine. Shall we then? We shall. I'm sorry, Doom. Complete the current objective to proceed with the story. Yeah. Yeah. That is how video games work. That is indeed how video games work. That's really nice, though, being able to, instead of having to, like, go over to a store and be like, you got anything new? Just got a little red box of new stuff.
My stall has the best dishes around.
The best dishes around?
My dishes are simply to die for.
I am getting very broke now, but chicken taco, beef taco, and orange juice. Give me it all. Give me everything.
I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. I am so broke. Hey, look, it's Eddie. Eddie's chestnuts, huh?
What's gonna be?
Yeah, I'll buy some. Of course I'll buy some.
Later.
Nah, customer? Man, I just finished my prep work, too. Alright, well, chestnuts are ready, so give me a moment, alright? Wait a second. What are you doing here? This is Story of a Girl. Son of the lady who runs the general store in Old Town, right? What's up? You working hard lately? I thought I remembered you selling roasted chestnuts last year. Looks like you made a whole business out of it. Yeah, I guess. Makes me happy when customers like my product, you know, and it can be kind of fun to figure out how to sell them all, too. If I just managed to save up a little, I can finally repay my old lady for taking care of me all these years. Well, nice to see filial sons, don't you think? Your mom must be proud. It's not like that. Just doing it to get rid of all my debts to her. I gotcha. Hard to admit how much you love your mom. These two are something else. Aww, Eddie's growing up. He's no longer being the punk-ass little brat anymore. Aw, look at him. Can't go in there yet? That's fine. But they have things in there that I must buy. Ah. What's up, Bermati?
Well, if it isn't Van and... Oh, Elaine too.
Oh.
What's up? Been a while.
Nice to see you again, Bermati.
Bartender Bermati.
And it's always a pleasure to see you. It's been some time since I've seen you both together like this.
Oh, whoa.
Wait, could it be that you're dating? And you didn't think to tell me? Oh, shame on you both.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but it's not like that.
You're letting your imagination get the best of you. Again. Anyway, you got a sec? We have a couple of questions for you.
I assume it's related to that incident? Very well. Pull up a chair. There's something that's been bothering me about the whole affair as well.
Oh, Bermati. Never change.
A copy of that video came to my place, courtesy of Kincaid. What happened was terrible, no doubt. And who would have thought the rumored serial killer would turn out to be a vicious monster?
Red Grendel. I thought you was going to keep talking. I'm sure you're well aware that the Guild and the CID have you pegged as the culprit. Why they think so is beyond me. Perhaps it had something to do with that incident in Tharbad, or the strange happenings in the capital 2 months ago. Yeah, it's complicated. There's other parties involved besides me, so honestly, I'm not sure how much I'm at liberty to say. Sorry, I know our usual bit involves more give and take, but really could use some info. Mind doing me a solid here? Oh, very well. Suppose even us seedy types have one or two secrets that we'd rather keep under our hats. But remember, if you ever need someone to confide you in, my door's always open. Thank you, Bermati. You're a real one, man. Now, then, here's all I know about the incident 3 days ago. It happened right here in Riverside, so naturally I looked into the matter. I learned it transpired at the same time as when the power went out here. Well, you had a power outage? Indeed I did. All Orbital-related facilities in the store were affected. The lights, fridge, jukebox, everything stopped all at once. As you can well imagine, it caused quite the stir, even apart from the incident. That's strange. Shouldn't those devices be operating independently? It should be impossible for them to all shut down simultaneously. That is, unless there was some kind of outside interference, like what happened in Liberal over half a decade ago. Trails in the Sky events. The outage was over as soon as it started, so it wasn't widely reported. But I still did some digging and I found out every place in the surrounding area had similar outages. I've yet to determine the cause, but regardless, I find the whole affair rather suspect. Can't say I blame you. Well, if we found out anything about this, be the first to know.
Thanks for the help, Bermati. I owe you one.
No, perish the thought. What else are friends for?
Truly.
I owe Elaine very much, so I'll support her however I can.
Why, thank you.
I like the little star cup, like teacups he's got back there. Very cute, very wholesome.
Order whatever you like.
Alright, I'll get a wonderful kiss and a peppery salad. Haha, I got 720 money left.
Aww, leaving so soon.
I'm sorry, Bermati. But yes, that is all I came here for. Okay, we got some over there and some over here. I probably can buy these things, but that'll be the extent of all my money. I don't see Unifer out here. Hey, Bradley. I'm working hard. Hey, Van, how's the tuna feeling? Suspension any stronger? Yeah, it feels a load safer now. Thanks for doing that. Just remember not to go customizing your car all willy-nilly again. Don't want to lose out on all of that power after all. And if you can't resist switching things out, please make sure you know what you're getting into. Understood, boss. As for you, young lady, got any problems with your car? Just let old Bradley deal with it. Thank you. I'll keep it in mind. Wait, what? How do you know Bradley? We met while I was working on another case. He's quite skilled at his job. I did used to work for Ingrid, after all. Practically a font of mechanical knowledge. Indeed.
Can I help you?
An Ingrid's wallet. Well, thankfully it's not something that I care to buy. Thankfully it's not something that I care to purchase. Can I walk around as Elaine? No. I can't walk around as Elaine? Come on. Oh. Sorry. Get your face out of my face. I was moving here.
Perfect weather for fishing.
Perfect weather for fishing? Oh, yo, perfect weather for fimshin'? Fimshin'? Man, fishing really is the best. Wonder what I'll catch today. Just make sure you don't fall in the river again, alright? Yeah, this is the first. You only find old geezers fishing out here. You got the bug too? Or maybe you're an experienced angler, aren't you? Me, personally, I'm just a beginner. Only got my start thanks to Makino here. Now, he certainly knows his way around our fishing rod. I thought she was going to say something different there. Remember you used to invite me and Renee on your trips to the lake when we were kids? Oh yeah, guess we did do that, huh? I do it whenever the itch hits, but I haven't really had much of a chance lately. That's no good. Fishing is one of the highlights of life. Actually, my grandfather runs a bait and tackle shop here in Edith. Here, take this. He ordered an overstock of supplies recently. You know, fishing set and fishing bait times 5. Well, I appreciate the free stuff. I probably won't have to use it anytime soon. That's alright. Just keep it for whenever the urge hits ya. By the way, we put up pictures of all of our catches on our socials. We go by the name Piscarato Party. On social media, huh? Oh god, they have a twatter. I guess they have a lot of people who use the place to show off their hobbies. Fishing groups seem to be quite popular on social media lately, particularly those from the Empire and Liberal. The Republic still views fishing as something best left to the professionals, however. Interesting. Yeah, it can be a bit of a bummer sometimes, but that's what makes finding new fishing buddies such a treat. You'll join us, won't you? Well, I guess I don't mind. I'll go ahead and keep the gear then. Maybe I should try my hand at it again. We gon' fimshin'! We gon' fimshin'! L2 and X to switch to fishing mode? You can only cast in water. I can fish wherever? Oh. I can just go fishing wherever? Oh.
Let's do this thing.
Oh.
Hey.
We gon' fimshin'. We gon' fimshin'. Hey, Sky, what's up, Guy Joe? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully, you're doing well. Of course, the cat would find her way in whenever we started fishing. Of course. Oh no, Orbital Media, Orbitalgram. Oh god. Oh god. When a fish takes the bait, exclamation mark will appear. From there, hook fish, fail to fish. Okay. I'm waiting.
That's it.
I did it. Okay. Fish, right time reel. So what, I gotta point and then do this? We'll just go this way and... Oh. Oh, okay, I see, I got you. I see how this works. Let's take our time. Oh, that was not a miss. No, what? Damn it. I messed up. I messed up. We going fishing again.
Let's do this.
We got a fish. See how you doing? Shut your face. But how you doing, guys? Hopefully you're doing well. I like how it's different. Oh, I'm very bad at this. I'm very bad at the fishing.
Let's take.
I can catch 2 fish in this water. I see. Yeah, I'm actually using bait every single time. Oh, I am timed for this. I do a certain amount of time to do all these. Okay. That's so... come on. That'd be it. That is a very tight one. Hey, we did it.
Nice, I got one.
Van Arkride at Edith Riverside, Kasajin. 10.5 reg. I got a tier bomb from that. 2 water, 5 space. Or no, that's Mirage. I'll try again. Did that use up a fishing bait? Yeah, it did. Okay.
Hey.
I messed up though. I lost so much fish. I could have had so much more bait. Okay, let's do this again. We got this, baby. I really wanna. Oh, come on. That's gotta be. That's like perfect. Oh, you can get a excellent. I see.
Nice.
Oh, there you go. And got a carp. Carp, 28.2 range. Antiseptic. That's good enough. So I think that's. Yeah. It tells me what type of fish I can catch in this water. And we're good. Switch bait?
Let's do this thing.
There's different types of bait as well? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be a whole thing. I like how you can actually just go fishing wherever though. That's really cool. You see a body of water, you can catch a fish in it. It's not like dedicated fishing points. That's nice. That's quite nice. Return to fishing. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's still bright. Lloyd Bannings. And, of course, Reinschwarzer. As well as everybody else. I remember fishing a lot as Fee. Oh, I'm just going straight in. Okay.
That looks like the place.
There's Deswani and Elvis. Let's hit him up with...
Hit him up with some cues.
I see you're hard at work as always, Elvis.
Same goes for you, Inspector.
Hi, Elvis.
Elaine, aren't you off duty today? Wait, what's he doing here?
What? I thought we were besties now. Like after the events of the last game, we started bonding. Same with you, Deswani. Are we besties still?
Did you have some business with us, Spriggan?
Nah, I'm just here to gawk while the A-rank bracer lady does her stuff.
Gawk, gawk.
So, Elaine, why are you with him on your day off?
Well, I have something I need to check up on, and I asked him to accompany me. Don't worry, I won't let him do anything that goes against our code.
No, that's, not exactly what I mean.
Hey, yo. It didn't really seem like Elvis had a crush on Elaine, but it kind of seems like he might have a little bit of a crush on Elaine right now. What happened to Regina?
Ooh, I feel for you, man.
Don't pity me.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know if this area is part of the Guild's investigation of the incident, but I'd like to take another look. Wouldn't that be a problem? Guess that Hercules incident has started making the rounds. Fine, not gonna turn down a request from an A-rank bracer. Bear in mind, though, that the site has mostly been cleaned up already. I'd be interested to hear what you make of this case, Arkride. Sure thing, Inspector. Follow me, you two. Because, yeah, at the end of Daybreak 1, it seemed like Elvis and Deswani kind of liked Van. Now they seem to kind of be on edge about him again. And also, it didn't seem like Elvis really had much of a feelings for Elaine, but now it kind of seems like he's developed a little bit of a crush, huh? Weird. Still so much blood left over. It's already been 3 days. It's not like they could have covered it all up. Imagine it must have been a terrible scene. There were 3 victims. Say their bodies were in bad shape would be the understatement of the year. They were crushed by some extraordinary power, and then torn limb from limb. At least that's the impression I get. I've seen a lot of murder scenes, but this might be the worst one yet. There's no way a human could have done all this. I won't believe it. Gotcha. So, have you identified the victims? Barely had anything to identify. All we could glean from what little was left was that they were part of some organized crime group. There was no proof that a transaction transpired beforehand. And there goes the deal that went up in smoke theory. This is a tough one. No wonder the investigation stalled. Shards. Why did he just... Honestly, I'm not convinced there were only 3 victims here. Wait, what? Ah, look, there's a stain over there. Looks like something brushed up against this spot, but how'd it get there? Kinda hard to see, but there's some blood mixed into it. Also, a faint trail along the tracks over there. Might have been from another victim fleeing the scene. Maybe he hightailed it out while his friends were being slaughtered. Oh, wait, did you seriously think there's another victim? But they were all killed, weren't they? Why are you so confident that you're right? Trade secret. Anyways, the part about him taking flight is just speculation, but I'm positive there's blood over there. I'll trust your instincts then. Go forensics and have them come by immediately. If there was a survivor, it would be an important witness. Shards, baby! Felt like I might have just derailed their investigation a bit. More than just a bit, I'd say. Can't say I expected the possibility of a survivor. I'm assuming that trade secret of yours was the tech you received from Rosette. Bingo. Forgot I told you about that. Before the start of the new year, she asked me to give it a test run, so I use it every once in a while. Oh, works pretty well. Doubt it'd be long before it becomes standard issue. Oh my god, I got a dedicated, like, Witcher sense button now. Yippee! Well, I suppose it comes in handy at times like this, at least. Thanks to that, we found a very important clue. It'll come in handy throughout the rest of our investigation. Perhaps. Alright, I think we learned all we could from Riverside. Next place on the agenda is the Grand Circuit. Are we really not going to go down the tracks and follow the blood trail? Come on. Come on. The Grand Circuit. You can depart whenever you're ready. Okay. Add it to the travel menu. Yes, I know how to fast travel. Can I? Oh, I can't even break these boxes. Can't say I'm happy taking advice from somebody outside of the force, but thanks for the help. We'll get those bloodstains analyzed right away. Hopefully they'll be able to shed some light on what really happened. Yeah. So they really were survivors. Damn, we better find them before it's too late. I'll reach out to Hazel and everyone else at the Bracer Guild. Please do. Thank you, Elvis. As for you, Spriggan, we appreciate the help, but don't go getting all uppity about it. Don't think for a second that my opinion of you has changed. Yeah, I hear ya. I thought it changed last game, though. What the hell? Yeah. It's definitely difficult to see that down there. But you can see the blood trail over there, at the very least. Most interesting. Most interesting. Don't gotta go any further? Okay, fine. I guess I won't then. I don't know why I'm running. We just teleport. Just teleport, baby! We've never,
Well then, shall
never
we?
been here, though. Grand Circuit. We've never been here in the last game. This is a new area. Zenith, one shop. Grand Wheel. Yo. This is the festival town, huh? Or festival district. 11 a.m. So, this is the Grand Circuit. I'm sure you're no stranger to this place, what with your passion for all things car-related. Drop by to catch a race every now and then, yeah. Just come here during my rounds since people post Force SPGs here. You hear there's a Grand Prix exhibition race today? Yes, I read about that in the Tyrell Times. It said Maxim Lugan will be taking part. Then it ought to be a damn good show. You know, it's hard to imagine a bunch of murders taking place among all this peaceful hustle and bustle. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, and only 2 weeks ago at that. The actual scene of the crime is in a back alley a little ways away from here. A full 2 weeks have passed between then and now, so I doubt we'll find as many clues as we did in Riverside. You never know till you try. In any event, let's head to the street on our left. It's over in that general area. I gotta explore, though. I've never been here. I got to explore. Well, I have no money, so I can't buy anything. Yeah, the Z1 cars. The Formula 1 cars. Do I even want to talk to these guys? I can't afford anything. I won't talk to anybody. I won't talk to any of the shopkeepers. I can't afford any of their wares. I will not tempt myself. I shall not tempt myself with your deals. Isn't this the Giordano? Isn't this the guy that was oh my god, my brain is drawing a blank. Dingo, there we go. Jesus, how could I not remember his name for the life of me? Was this Dingo's, like, dedicated cab driver? Thank goodness we made it in time. I still hope when we hit that traffic jam. Shortcut you took was wild. Why are you going to drive like that anyhow? You can cool it with that kudos, brother. All I did was take the optimal route as the optimal speed as your daddy-o's where you need to go. Outside that itty-bitty philanthropy, I'll just be your average cabbie, baby. Must have been fate that brought you into my seats. Ever need another ride? Giordano's got you covered, brother. He's one cool cat. That's a way for it.
That climbing wall looks like fun.
I thought this was a climbing wall.
I do wish it were a little taller, though.
I think it's tall enough as is. Not everyone's as fit as you are, you know.
Yeah, right. We're gonna go rock climbing with Elaine. It'll be fun. Behind the rock wall, there's a murder scene? Oh, there's a chest. Nah. In the world is this? Couldn't say, but it's bizarre as all hell. Why is it here in the middle of the city? You don't suppose it's an explosive device? Nah, I'm not getting a whiff of anything dangerous. Look, it's fitted with some sort of orbital locking mechanism. That's all the protection it's got. I might actually be able to get it open. Oh, by what means? Duke gave me a little trick for this kind of thing. Might as well give it a shot. Hey, yo. We're gonna have like an unlocking mini game. Oh my god, we are. Oh my god. What is this?
Access granted.
Hi, Mare.
Going in.
I'm gonna be seeing more Mare then. Time limit of 1 minute. I'll quickly navigate through the maze by moving within a range of your return to the starting point. Okay. Initializing. Do you have a speed up function? No. I mean, oh, this is one of those things where I move all the way. I have to move like grid based. Oh, begin break-in. Put the code before the yellow meter runs out. Input code. So I gotta make an area to start from the beginning.
This is kid stuff. No sweat.
Ain't too bad. Alright. Huh. Interesting.
I've got control of the system.
What was that flip that she did? Huh. Yeah, I got Amber. That's cool. And 2 SP. Yippee! Let's see, so it's a hacking system that uses a holo as an avatar. Or perhaps I should call it a feature specific to your holo in particular. Yeah, it renders the protection as a virtual space, then disables it through a specialized procedure. Never tried it before, though. Glad I didn't embarrass myself. Your tricks of the trade never fail to surprise me. Just try not to use them for anything illicit. On a separate note, what did you suppose this was doing here in the first place? Good question. Almost feels like they wanted somebody to crack it. Doesn't seem dangerous, though, so we can take on any others we find down the road, too. Not a speck of prudence in you, is there? Not particularly. I was kind of hoping that I was going to be able to talk to the chest again and get, like, a funny quip. I know that hasn't been a thing forever, but, like... What if it was? What if it was, though?
Come on in and eat your fill.
It sounds like Gotti. Probably is the same VA as Gotti, I'll be honest with you. I want to look at all these stores, but I got no money. So the crime scene's just past here, yeah? Damn, must be blocked up for construction or something. Actually, the CID put this here to stave off any curious onlookers. The public was informed that there was a shootout between rival gangs. They found a few unidentified dissidents here, like in Riverside. Normally I'd vote to bust this wall down and let ourselves in, but there's too many people around here. Besides, there'd be many leftover clues to sniff out like you said earlier. Oh, I learned something over at the Grand Prix. A lot of people come and go this way because of it. We're lucky we might find somebody who remembers what happened that night. Suppose we have nothing to lose at this point. You, May, and Paulette are there now, yes? Why don't we check up on them? Sure, sounds good to me. Yippee! I got a very bad feeling that that
Exhibition races are still open to the public, yes?
Yeah, but I think they're almost over.
I feel like I got a really bad feeling that Maxim's gonna get in a terrible car crash whenever we go in here, and there's gonna be like a whole scene of him being like comatose for the entire game. I don't know. I got that vibe. I got that feeling. I'm kind of concerned about the fact that I have all 7 of the Genesis right there, but they're still missing that 1. But I'm kind of concerned that they're all there. Level 3 on all my alignment as well. Interesting. Office rank went back down. Okay. Ingert.
And that's a wrap! The winner of this exhibition race is Maxim Lugan!
As if anyone would have been
He
surprised.
has claimed victory in the prelude to this season's C1 Grand Prix Finals.
Wow, that was rather exciting. Yeah, they broadcast these on the radio and the city screens, but so much more engaging in person. Yeah, you said it. Jim's been on a roll lately. He's been getting better and better all the time. But he still can't afford to rest on his laurels, or he'll be left in the dust by this year's new rising star. The 1209 Grand Prix is going to be an event to remember. I can feel it. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about it. And see, we're still waiting for things to go horribly wrong. Yeah, I'm damaged goods. What can I say? I just can't help myself but expect for the worst to happen. Too many good things have been happening in this game. Something bad's gotta happen. Something bad's gotta happen, man. But how you doing, man? Gaga. Welcome, I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, color me intrigued. First I'll keep an eye on the finals then. Alright, once things settle down a little, we can start casting the place. Yeah. But I don't know, I just got a feeling that we're going to see one of these Grand Circuit races, right? And Maxim's just going to crash and burn. And I don't think he's going to die necessarily, but like I feel like it's going to be the thing that's going to like the event that's going to push them from know, like Paulette and his relationship, right? It's gonna be the thing. Hey, yo, how you girls doing? Maxim used to drive a Red Star. That's where his nickname, the Red Comet, came from. But it wasn't until he left for Etwas that he became a breakout success. You can imagine why a Red Star pick girl like me isn't all that taken with him. Oh, whoa. What about you, though? Is Maxim Lugan the smoothest driver you've ever seen, or what? With him behind the wheel, Etwas has this Grand Prix in the bag. Remember to cheer him on, okay? Damn, alright, girl. Paulette, Yume! Oh yeah, I can see that happening, potentially.
Congratulations on getting first place again.
Yeah, I see the potential there. I just, you know, we'll see what happens, I guess.
You always make it look so effortless. Tell me, how do you manage to get win after win?
Vegas Films. Oz Racing.
Well, the years of training helps with that. But my secret sauce is the undying love and support I get from my fans.
Of course.
I dedicate this victory to those wonderful angels in the stands.
Maxim, over here! You've shot your way into my heart, Red Comet!
If only those girls knew what that dork is like when he isn't behind the wheel.
I'm sure Marielle, at least, is well aware.
Definitely. Hi, Paulette. Ayums. Yume. No.
Hiya, Van. I didn't know you were here. Oh, and Elaine's here too. Hey.
Good afternoon, you two.
She's so precious. Oh my god. Hi, Paulette.
Hello there. I don't often see the two of you together. Could it be?
No, is it the same with you and Maxim, I assume?
Oh, we're just teaming up for a small job. That's all.
I was only able to catch the tail end of the race, but it was quite exhilarating, wasn't it?
Maxim was super cool. He went like zoom, zoom, and beat all those other guys.
Damn right he did.
I'll give the man this. When it comes to driving a car, he's in a class all his own.
That's Edith's daughter. True she is. You're doing pretty good. Nice chill day so far. Oh, hell yeah, you love to hear it. It's a real nice day for me outside as well, so I got my window open and I'm enjoying a nice little breeze. And also playing Daybreak too. Like, oh, I'm so happy to finally be playing this game. I'm so happy to finally be here.
And that said, he's got some competition for once. There's an up-and-coming racer who might actually give him a run for his mirror.
Who dat? I'm very excited to like figure out who this person is.
It will certainly be interesting to see who comes out on top in the finals. If he's too focused on the stands rather than the track in front of him, like today, victory might slip between his fingers.
Oh, damn.
Wow. You're pretty hard on the guy.
I can't wait for the finals. I'm gonna cheer him on extra hard.
I'm sure that will give him the push he needs.
Truly.
On behalf of the sponsors, the trophy will be presented by a very special guest, the Princess of Alzheim, Zita Oswald.
Ooh, we finally seen Sharid's little sister, huh? Or big sister?
Congratulations, Mr. Lugan. That race was a sight to behold.
Aw, she a cutie.
I'm very much looking forward to seeing how you'll fare in the finals.
Well, I suppose I'll have to work twice as hard then. I wouldn't dare disappoint such a lovely young princess.
She's a princess? Wow!
Wow.
I didn't realize Prince Sharid had a sister.
Yeah, you mentioned him before.
I hear the Principality is investing heavily into this year's race. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you?
Like I said, yeah, little sister.
That's right. Although her age belies her intellect. She has a quick wit and a sharp mind, neither of which I can hope to rival. I may be the heir to the throne, but that doesn't stop her from meddling in her hapless brother's affairs.
I think she's about 17 or 18, maybe?
Of course.
But I hear she's wise beyond her years.
It's an honor to greet the champion of the race in person. I truly feel like the luckiest girl in all the world. The dead heat at the end was quite nerve-wracking. I was on the edge of my seat. It reminded me of that famous scene from Perfect Driver 2.
Ah, so you saw that movie. Words cannot express how happy I am to hear that. Ooh, This is my chance to look cool in front of Yume and Paulette.
Oh, yeah?
The moment the studio offered me the part of Max, I felt as though the wheel of fate was at work. The character and I shared a number of commonalities, even beyond our similar-sounding names.
Ah, that's quite interesting. I'd very much like to hear more. They say you did all of your own stunts during your racing scenes. Is that true? Oh, and would you consider asking the producers to make Alsheim the filming location for the third movie? I'd very much appreciate that.
Oh, yeah, I see how you are. I see the way you're working, girl.
What's with this girl? Her passion is overwhelming.
Oh, hey, could I get another interview? Maybe this time with both of you.
It looks like that'll drag on for a while. I think we'll go ahead and take our leave.
Oh, damn.
Not a bad idea. You've got a dinner rush to prepare for.
Hey, Mommy! Can we ride the Ferris wheel?
Aww.
Of course, sweetie, but only once, okay? I'll see you both later.
Yeah, how could you say no to that?
All right. Goodbye for now.
Aww, she's so cute.
Well, it'll be a pain. But we should probably stick around for a while longer.
Yes, we have work to do. Why don't we ask Marielle if she knows anything about this?
Huh? Hey, where'd Paulette go?
Wait, isn't that...
Hi.
Oh, right. I heard about them from my brother.
All this internal dialogue. After the award ceremony drew to a close, Van and Elaine met up with Marielle. They decided to have a little chat with her in the beer garden outside. Beer!
I never thought I'd run into you two here. Did you come to watch the race together?
No.
We're here on business, actually. Van and I have a few questions for you. But first, let's catch up.
Why are you covering a Grand Prix race? I thought politics was more your speed. Entertainment column needed extra hands or something?
Actually, it was my call. I wanted to branch out and try something new.
Did someone say beer? Exactly. Exactly, Doom.
I need to expand my horizons if I ever want to catch up to him.
Hey, your horizons?
Maybe someday, I can push the bar even higher.
The Legend of Heroes Trails into Horizon reference right there? Oh my god.
That's why I'm charging forward into unknown waters. Full speed ahead!
Oh my god, she's gonna turn into Dingo, isn't she? Where she's gonna go from the politics to the entertainment to like the sketchy, like the skeevy magazines. Horizon meant shit, oh shit! It was right there all along. It was right in front of our faces. How could we be so blind?
You're just a bundle of energy, aren't you? Well, if you know what you want to do, I ain't gonna discourage you. Give it your all out there, all right? Make him proud.
They said there was one survivor from Cray Village, right? And I legitimately was so sure that it was gonna be Dingo, but we haven't actually figured out who that survivor is. So it still could technically be Dingo, but I don't know. Like, who else would it be? Like, I guess it could just be some random asshole, but like, why? Why would it?
I'll be rooting for you as well. We both have a lot to live up to, so let's keep up the good work.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement. Okay, that's enough about me. So, you mentioned you're here on business, right?
I like how Marielle has matured, though. Like, when we first met her, she was definitely a very, like, annoying greenhorn. But now she's a lot more likable of a character now. She's went through a lot of character growth. Oh, Lord, she went through a lot of character growth.
Ooh, this might serve as inspiration for my next story. Let's hear it.
He was right by the explosion? Yeah, but so was Dante's. Dante's was literally at the epicenter of the explosion. So, like, I'm just saying, if Dante's was able to survive, there's a chance that Dingo might have, you know, somehow gotten there as well and was able to get away. I don't know, maybe. I don't know, maybe. You think you ran into them in a Force Brigand from last game? I did all the Force Brigands in the last game, but I don't remember who it was. I love her growth. Yeah, Mario's got a great growth. Remember Lashkar? One of the kids unless you mean someone surviving the explosion. Yeah, I'm talking about somebody surviving the explosion. I think I do remember Lashkar. I remember the kids in Cray at the very least. They were trying to get that cat out of the off the building and whatnot. Was it one of the kids that survived then? Yeah, I did all the 4 SPGs, but I don't remember who it was that survived, if the game told us. Could have been something that I just overlooked. Lashkar and Karina? So that was that the little kid that, was Karina the one that had the cat, and the Lashkar was the one that was like trying to find the cat? Or was that those two? So there was two of them that survived. I don't remember them being mentioned that they were the ones that survived. That's nice though. I was really sad that those kids died. I'll be honest with you. Huh. Interesting though. Kinda was the Tekka girl? Oh, right, yeah, no. I do remember that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because kinda, I remember going to like one of the stores and she was there and she was like, I just was out of town and now my town doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I do remember her. And Lashkar, then. Which one was Lashkar? Save and Stretch. What's up, Leather? Welcome on and glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the care package. Take care of that. Oh, man. Doing good. Glad to hear it. And that's so frightening to think about. Right. Nice guy in chat. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? I'm just getting nude while on a field trip. Yeah, right. That would just be awful. And just go in somewhere like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go visit my family from out of town, and then you're just gone. Like, It'd be awful. That's where I was a kid who wanted to be a bracer. What's up, Reese? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate the lurk. Oh yeah, you're streaming today. You're doing some stream. I saw that you was streaming this morning. Hopefully your stream's going well. While streaming, also lurking. Can you get more real than that? I swear. Hopefully your stream's going well. I don't remember the kid who wanted to be a bracer. I'll be honest with you. I think I might have talked to them, but I don't remember. That might have been the kid that got the cat off the roof. I don't remember. Maybe so. But yeah, that's... Okay, but I didn't remember that. I didn't remember that that was the Lashkar that survived the blast. That survived the destruction of Cray. How did that kid survive, I have to wonder then? Jesus. I think it was him. We might hear more about that later on. Maybe, perhaps. Either way, what are you talking about, Mario? Service inspiration from next door, let's hear it.
Alright, here's the lowdown.
No, we're talking about the, yeah, okay. Van Link got Marielle up on the speed on the ongoing murder case.
So, the rumors were true.
Oh, he was visiting the guild in Eden when the blast hit. Oh, I see. So that's how he survived as well. So less of survivors from the explosion and more of they just happened to not be in town whenever it went off. I'd explain the difference between a strike and a claim to a blasphemy because they were flipping out of a claim when things that happened isn't that big. Nor do they get monetized. Yeah, you gotta love it. It is very difficult to like look into like what it all means when you're starting YouTube. It's like, yeah, what is this thing? What is that thing? Like, oh, it does. I got claimed. Oh no, this is terrible. Oh wait, no, it doesn't affect my channel. Okay, never mind. We're fine then. You gotta worry about the strikes though. Those are the things that do affect your channel. You gotta be careful about. Thankfully, I have not received a strike. Hopefully, I don't have. Hopefully, I never will either. I've received many claims though. Many claims.
The police and the CID have been keeping a tight lid on the situation, but that hasn't stopped me from digging into it on my own.
Oh, yo.
Oh, yeah? Well, that makes this easy for us.
Did your investigation bear any fruit?
I guess you could say that.
I guess that means Dingo's just done for then, huh? Nah. Poor Dingo.
I, kinda, sorta, maybe ran into the culprit.
Yeah, how are you this lucky? Or unlucky? I swear. Wait, what? You serious? Really ran into them? Well, I'm not like 100% sure, I guess. It's possible my mom was playing tricks on me. It all happened 2 weeks ago. I was covering the final qualifying round of the Z1 Grand Prix. For some reason, my camera was acting a little funny that day, so I left in a hurry to get it checked. And because I was in a rush, I took a route that, in hindsight, wasn't exactly the safest. That's, classic Marielle. Oh yeah. You don't look all that important, I'll be honest. You are exuding this evil aura, though. Oh my god. Look how basic you look, though. Like, you don't got any, like, fancy clothes on. You don't got any, like, crazy anime hair. You're just a dude in a trench coat. Came to a face with a man wearing a black trench coat. He has got that hentai face. Had a hat pulled down over his eyes, so I couldn't get a good look at his face. But I realized immediately he was bad news, and when I saw him, I was totally paralyzed from head to toe. While I was standing there completely frozen in place, he walked right past me. And when I was finally able to turn around, he was gone. The next morning, I heard there were bodies found near that very same passageway. Police told the press they were victims in a gang fight, but I didn't buy that for a second. And so I started looking into it in my downtime. Since he practically brushed shoulders with the culprit around the time of the incident. It's a wonder you're even alive right now. I really do have the devil's own luck, you know that? Too bad the victims didn't share your good fortune. Speaking of, I was looking into those unidentified bodies. Believe it or not, I was able to dig up a name. I think it was Desire or something. Yeah, those guys. Ran into him during one of our Force Brigands last year. Yeah. Was that optional? I feel like that was an optional side mission, but maybe it wasn't. There are a gang here in the capital that had ties to Almata. These guys have been stirring the pot all over the place since the end of last year, apparently. They've received numerous reports of violence, fraud, and acts of aggression on their accounts against each other criminal entities. The guild has been keeping tabs on them as a result. From what I heard, they've been uncharacteristically quiet of late. Could it be that they're involved in this case somehow? You really think so? I mean, I think they're victims of this case at the very least. Or I think none of the more the pieces seem to fit together. Maybe I still think it's too early to make any solid conclusions. Except for one thing, you need to steer clear of this case. Start poking your nose where it don't belong, and you'll find yourself sleeping with the fishes real soon. Hey, why don't you go and put the image in my head? You trying to give me nightmares? Okay, fine. I'm trying not to cross the line of fire. Just tiptoe around the edges. I swear to Adios. I need to wrap this case up quickly, for her sake. That's Marielle, though. That's the Marielle we all know and love. To recap, we learned two things. 1, there was a survivor of the incident at Riverside. 2, Desire may be involved. What do you make of all this? Well, first I think it's a given that Desire's wrapped up in this somehow. My friends were murdered here 2 weeks ago, so they're probably all up in arms and clamoring for revenge. I bet they charged headlong to Riverside 3 days ago to find the culprit, and then got their asses beat. We're still missing a few pieces to the puzzle, but the picture's becoming clearer. What we need right now is proof, so why don't we pay Desire a little visit? What, you know where their base is at? I know its approximate location, yes. Guild been gathering information on them for quite some time now. Their members were spotted in the 9th District. What, the center of Marsh? That's right. There's a strong chance their base of operations is located there. Now, let's say we find them and crash their little party. Now you're speaking my language. Center Marsh has been added to the travel menu. Yippee! Is anybody else around? Marielle's still over here. Hi, Marielle. I'm gonna take this chance to organize my notes from my interview just now, and follow up on those serial murders too, Marielle style. Don't get me wrong, not the same girl who stumbled into a giant drum assault way back when. God, I hope not. This time I'm gonna do my darndest to not hold you or anyone else back. She's a lot more put together than last year for sure, but can't but worry she's 2 steps away from an obituary feature though. Oh damn. Yeah. I feel like that's Marielle's luck in a nutshell. She's 2 steps away from dying a horrible, painful, awful death. But at the same time, she hasn't died yet, so, you know, GG, I guess. GG, I suppose. Whoa. Those cloud strikes were for life throughout all your accounts. I'd explained that wasn't the case. Being 90 days, only affected one channel. King 3 within the 9-day period, termination, danger, etc., etc. Yeah. Sometimes the strikes can, like, all come at once, which is very annoying, but, as long as you're a good boy for, like 3 months or so, should be fine. Market is bustling as ever. People are packed in here like sardines. Hardly surprising as how this is the largest marketplace in the capital, and that's why it's popular with seedy types as well. Hard to believe we're coming here together again after all these years. Hey yo. Oh. Is this where they were dating? Oh, I'm wearing the Airman's Academy uniform. I think this is when they were dating. Oh. Oh, you're telling me. It's like it was just yesterday when we were driving by to pick up supplies for the student council. Bastard Rene just loved pushing the job onto us. Wasn't even a real member, damn it. I mean, you may as well have been one, considering how much you end up doing for us in the end. Oh my god, I could not read. How much work you ended up doing for us in the end. Alright, enough reminiscing. Gotta figure out where those desire punks are holed up. Right, start by asking around. This has been such a wholesome beginning. Oh my god. I'm catching a whiff of something here. Smells like trouble. Maybe we should check the bulletin board, just in case. Okay. We haven't been here either, though. This entire market here, and I got no money. Why do we have to spend all of our money?
Let's see what we got.
Patisserie of Il Repute. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do them all, baby. Doing all them side missions. Alright, we got this. I really want to look at all these shops, but I'm too poor to afford anything. Ah! Why is this such a realistic issue? I don't want to have this issue in my video games as well. Having it at IRL is bad enough. Ah, at least let me be rich in my video games. Hey there, you're the Kenny that put out the request. That would be me, yes. I'm assuming that makes you the Spriggan. And you, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I love how people do not know what she... They only know her outfit, apparently. I get that a lot. It's like you have me confused with someone else. Just your average citizen, looking to lend a hand to the Spriggan. Anyways, why don't you start by explaining your request to us? Right, of course. Now, where to begin? I just found it so funny that the concept that, oh yeah, I put on this different shirt, so obviously I'm a completely different person now. Haha. Like, really? Really? Are either of you familiar with Gâteau de Dawn? Probably butchered that, but nope. Don't believe I am. Yeah, I know him. Or the other patisserie that opened at the end of the last year, right? The guy running it used to be involved with some rough types, so already had a pretty hard time bringing in customers at first. Now, though, word's been getting out about how great his sweets are. Stuff's top-notch, apparently. Haven't had the pleasure of trying it myself, though. Never the expert. Sounds like you've quite the sweet tooth. If I may, have you had the chance to try the sweets at our shop? You opened up around the same time as Gâteau de Dawn, right? That bread over there looks really good. That I forget what it's called, but that on the left there behind Van's head, there's a really good, there's a really good bread. It's like cream cheese in the middle of it. Oh, it's so good. Or like, it could be anything, I suppose, but very good. Very good. But not yet. Don't let my eye on you guys. You'll come back when I have more time. Then I await your patronage. Back to your request. This rumor about Gâteau de Dawn. Yeah, that's new. What are they saying? Well, I hate to contribute to all of the gossip, but I've heard they're using spoiled ingredients. Spoiled ingredients? That sure sounds like an issue. There's been no word of anyone getting food poisoning, but people are complaining of the flavors tasting a bit off. I see. This is the potential to ruin the reputation of everyone in the district, and considering we sell baked goods as well, turning a blind eye would spell nothing but trouble. Anyway, once you have proof of his wrongdoings, I'd like for you to bring Duan to me. I'll try to convince him to use more quality ingredients. If this were to be taken to the police or the bracers, it's likely the suspicion would be placed over the entire marsh. You can contact the Spriggan so you could keep it self-contained, didn't you? That's correct. So does this sound like a request you're willing to take on? Looks like you're in a tough spot. Yes, but it's hard to believe Gâteau de Dawn would do something to jeopardize the recent rise in popularity. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's possible they're using cheap ingredients to keep costs down. Some places would do anything for more money in their pockets. Anyways, as someone who's had his eye on Gâteau de Dawn, this is personal. This is personal. Yeah, well, of course we'd do it. Alright, we're on the case. For the record, I'm fairly knowledgeable about the Center Marché. Leave getting the proof up to us. We'll take care of it. Thank you very much. Now then, let's start by asking people in the area who might have some info. The market manager is Old Man Romaine, right? Romaine Lettuce. Yes, if anyone knows anything, it would be him. You should also talk to Sabrina, one of the food truck owners. She has plenty of contacts, and plus she handles ingredients for restaurants throughout the marché. Whenever I need to investigate something in the area, I tend to rely on her. In that case, go ahead and talk to one of the marché's brokers, Malcolm. He does a lot of business with Victor at Montmartre and some other places around town. Sure, he'll have some insight on the situation. You know, it sounds like neither of us have any shortage of personal contacts or connections. Start by talking to those three. Alright, let's get going.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
Let us, indeed. Romaine lettuce. It's a roll, often pumpkin roll, but you can use any kind of bread. Yeah, they're really good though. I like them. I like those little like roll things. The little bread with the like spiral on it. Ugh. Like I've tasted like many different variants of it. Like some have cream cheese, some have like icing on them. Very good though. I like them. I like them. One of the few sweets that I'm actually like, ooh, pretty good. Pretty good. Thankfully, we don't have any strikes. I don't got the claim. Good. Glad to hear it. Changing clothes can be different in person, if only true for cosplayers. Yeah, that's a lot of clothing though, and also usually it's hair and makeup as well. Like with Elaine over here though, she's literally just put on a coat and called it good. And people are just like, I have no idea who this individual is. Like, are you for real? You literally have no idea who this is. She's just wearing a coat. This looks like Beauty's Blade, but she's wearing a coat, and Beauty's Blade doesn't wear a coat, so this can't be her.
Got a question for you.
Inner Van Sweet Tooth coming out? Yeah, right. Van's always got that sweet tooth. Always got the insider scoop for all this stuff. Me, though, I'm not really much of a sweet tooth enjoyer. Not somebody who really enjoys sugar that much. Occasionally, but not very often. I'm good with having like one cookie a month. Like honestly, that's how much sugar that I really care to have. Also, what's up, Such a Go? Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Good morning. Good morning. I can't remember if I said that or not. I thought I did, but it's the thing about streaming is you see somebody, you say hi in your brain, but then you kind of forget to actually say hi. So I'll just say that. The opposite of you there, yeah. Van is he could maybe not have sweets one day out of the month, whereas I'm just like, that one day I could maybe have a sweet. I think that's Lashkar and Korea right next to the stove. Really? Okay, I should talk to them then. There's a couple of familiar faces. I suppose you're here to buy some vegetables. What's the problem? Sorry for the trouble, but we wanted to ask you for a few questions. That's alright with you, of course. That rumor. Yeah, I've heard of it too. If I'm being honest though, I think it's just a load of nonsense. Seem pretty confident about that. I take you trusted Dunan. More or less. Listen, I know where Duan came from, and I get that it's easy to get the wrong idea. But the boy's serious about his business. Got a good eye for ingredients too. If it was just a one-off thing, I would understand, but isn't the type to make the same mistake twice. I talked to him about this myself, one-on-one. Seems just as confused about the whole mess as I am. Dang, praise from you isn't something to scoff at. Guess Duan's someone who's really got it together, huh? Bet you're behind. Anyways, maybe these complaints are just kind of misunderstanding. Like I said, Duan's always been keen on using the most quality ingredients available to him. Passion like that can't be faked. I'd say we should just ignore the rumor for now. That way it won't have anything to feed off of. That is one way to deal with it. Let's see. Thank you for your input. While we're on the subject, can I ask about the other patisserie? I'm in Kenny's shop. Yeah, their stuff's certainly not bad, though we won't hear a ton of praise about him either, for better or worse. Seems we get fewer customers than Duan's, though. I think that's contributed to a rivalry between the two. Wouldn't say it's impossible, that's for sure. Yeah, thanks a lot. This is really helpful. Oh yeah, it is kinda. Yeah, there's Lashkar. Oh, yeah, that. Lashkar, you're okay, right? Not overdoing it. Kinda. I told you to stop worrying about me. I don't gotta go on the way over here on your lunch break just to make sure I'm okay. Well, I guess it's pretty far from work, huh? It's not like checking up on you was such a big bother. Just swung by after picking up some stuff from our apartment. So you're from Cray Village. Kinda worked in a weapons shop. Talked to her over there a few times. That boy, if I'm remembering right, he wanted to become a bracer. Yeah, Lashkar. Came by the guild to try out some office work once. I heard they're living in an apartment somewhere nearby. Yeah, I guess they're just trying to look out for each other. I'll be cheering you on, little man. Me too. Aww. So those are the two survivors from Cray. How appropriate that they were right here, huh? It's a good eye. It's a good eye, Mangaga. Good eye. Aww, that is... That's so sad, though. That's very sad. It's sad in a double part, considering, like, on one hand, I was, really hoping that... I was really hoping that, Dingo was still alive, but...
What can I do? Drop by again sometime.
Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is seeming more and more like a lost cause. Thankfully, that guy didn't have anything that I needed to buy. So, yippee! Just vegetables? Ugh, disgusting. That's a really nice statue right there. A really nice fountain. Is there a little fish in there? A little fish in there. Oh, little turtle. He's a little turtle. He's a little turtle. Turtle. Turtle, 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 turtle. Why can't I pet the turtle? Oh, sorry.
This market's bustling. They've got more stuff on offer now than they did back in our day.
Back in my day.
That's true. The trade business is flourishing more and more every year. It would be nice to wander around here again sometime. When we're off the clock, of course.
Oh, yo, you asking me out on a data lane? Oh, whoa. What's up, Apple? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Didn't even consider fishing in the fountain? I didn't even consider that either. Can I? Tuna sandwich and blue soda. I am so broke. I am
Thanks for
so
shopping.
da broke.
Got a question for you.
I have it in a lane, and you're wearing your normal clothes. Not on duty today. Now I see you're on a date. No, just here helping him with his work. Something we'd like to ask you. Here. Miss Guard asked about the Gata Dudan rumor. A Spriggan, are you? Yeah, I've heard the rumor. Seems like there's more than a few people in the marsh that believe it. I don't feel like it's called pronounced marsh. It's like marche. Marche? Sometimes my redneck ass is just like, yeah, March. It has a lot to do with what they know of Duan's past. That does seem to be what the reasoning is based on. He used to be shady business, or I knew he'd go back to his old ways. That's just a few of the things I'd heard. Oh boy. Sir, there we go. Yeah. Everyone's got something to say, huh? Still, not like I can deny impressions matter. That being said, it's a little hard to justify their opinions when the rumors are baseless. Although, I suppose we don't know the whole truth yet. Yeah, I need to remember to remain unbiased here. Anyway, do you know anything else? Not really. Duan and I aren't particularly close. And there's not much more I can say, to be honest. Alright, thank you for your help. I'm gonna go fishing. I'm gonna go fishing in the fountain. Can I go fishing in the fountain? Oh my god, you can go fishing in the fountain. And get a cosagen. Look at that. Look at that. You can go get a cosagen in the fountain here if you really care. That's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Had a wedding at 1 a.m. Got called in by regulars for 11. Wedding at 1 a.m.? Now that sounds like a party. That sounds like a hell of a party type of wedding. Huh. This place is so large. There's so many stores and I'm so broke. Ah. Nah. But yeah, hopefully you be able to get some time to rest, Apple. Got being called in at 1 a.m. is... Hi. That's an early morning. Hey there, how's business? Yeah, 11 days in the spring from Old Town. Something I can do for you. Yeah, I wanted to ask you about some of the going-ons at the Marche. And then ask about the Guantadada. Or the rumor, I'm keeping an eye on his shop myself. I was even thinking of helping him out with his supply purchasing recently. You know, to give his business a boost. But now, can't really only watch from afar. Does that mean you believe Duan is guilty? No, I'm totally neutral here. It's a bit of a toss-up on whether or not it's all true. Anyway, Duan's been able to keep it out of hot water so far because of his popularity, but he's going to need to keep the rumor in check. It's possible that some people from his past are coming back to haunt him, or it could simply be the work of someone who's jealous of his success. Can't argue with that. But it's not just a rumor, there really is something wrong with his sweets, right? Yes, he has, unfortunately, received a few complaints, and every one of them mentioned the fruit sauce on his featured dish. Because of that, there's really not much else I can do for the kid, not even if there's a smidge of truth to them. Hey, if you can, do your best to find out what's really going on here. Don't worry, always finish what I start. Thanks for your help. That's everyone we wanted to speak to. Let's go get some answers from Duan. Yeah, I think we have a good grasp on what others think of him now. Let's go. Yeah. Everybody's pretty neutral about him.
Check out what I have on offer.
So much to do, so much to say, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Thanks a ton, come again. Nice tattoo, bro. You're kidding about this place being popular. It's like the rumor hasn't had any effect at all. Maybe word hasn't actually spread yet. I mean, I doubt he'd have so many customers if they thought they were going to get sick. Hey, the hell's going on here? What's the deal, old man? Got a problem with my sweets? Problem? Yeah, I got a problem. The sauce on my cannelle has gone bad. I do not know how to pronounce food names. I'm so sorry. If I eat this and start puking, what are you gonna do about it? The hell are you talking about? Ain't no way that's true. What kind of attitude is that to take with a customer? You clearly ain't been raised right, boy. Want a refund? Give me back my money. Like hell I will. Yeah. Sorry about that. Then, yeah, something's up. Let's ask him what's going on. Hey, can I get a cannelle? Sorry, not right now. Gotta look into something. Let's look into it with you. Hell, might be able to give you a hand here. Now that guy returned. He's definitely one of yours, right? Yeah, I guess so. Berry sauce was mine too. First I thought he was trying to give me something he bought ages ago. Oh, there's no way that dough wasn't baked this morning. Maybe I really did use some bad sauce. You don't seem convinced. I'd like to believe I didn't. But looking at it now, I'm losing confidence. Plus, this is the 5th time this has happened. Man, I never screw up like this. It's pathetic. Anyways, I'm guessing YouTubers in here to look into my shop, huh? Well, here it is, crumbling under my inexperience. But I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Gotta make things right. So I'm begging you, please don't report me to the cops. Man, I'm a Spriggan. Never do something like that. Seems like it was a genuine mistake, so we'll just be on our way. After seeing all that, there's a lot that's not adding up here. Guy reminds me so much of Kanji from Persona 4. Yeah, we should go over what we learned. There's rumor that Guatan Dudan is using spoiled ingredients. Their market manager said it was bogus, but they've obviously been some complaints. Duan himself said that the Cornell sauce was bad, and not only is he starting to doubt his skill as a chef, but he feels responsible for fixing the issue. We need to determine whether this rumor is true or false. Yeah, it's still possible that he bought cheap ingredients on purpose. By the way, going back to Kenny's request, he wanted us to find proof so that we could convince Duan to use more quality ingredients. In other words, he doubted Duan from the very beginning. So, what do you think is really going on here? Honestly, Duan doesn't strike me as the type to put on a performance. I think the chances are pretty high that someone set him up. I think so too. And there's only one person who stands to gain from Duan's downfall. Suppose that means we have to have a clear answer then. Yeah, it's Kenny. Kenny! He's pretty suspicious. Think so too, right? Yes, he talked about putting in this request for the sake of the marché and Duan, but seemed awfully confident that Duan was using spoiled ingredients. He even admitted he wanted proof of Duan's wrongdoing. Right, the customer that he saw had to be in on that too. I bet those two arranged it so that we'd be there when we made a scene. That canal he had was probably also prepared by Kenny. Or maybe he tampered with one of Duan's. If even Duan was fooled, it's likely that he bought it from his shop beforehand. And then he put some spoiled sauce on it. Is that right? Yep, Kenny's also professional at making baked goods. I'm sure he'd have no problem making the sauce just like Duan's. You know, having you help out saves me loads of time, and you explain all the extra bits. Thanks to your powers of observation, I haven't had to work all that hard either. And so, what do we do now? Good question. I've got an idea. Persona mention? Cute catching the random Joker main's attention. Different persona. Different game, but yes, indeed. Persona! So, we weren't able to find any definitive proof, but from what we saw, it does seem like Duan was using spoiled ingredients. Is that so? How could he? By the way, we've already reported this to the market manager. He decided that it would be best to have Gato Duan close shop for 3 months. Meanwhile, he'll be barred from selling food anywhere else. 3 months? That's a bit harsh, but I suppose it's what he deserves. Hope Duan uses his experience to change for the better. This is exactly the outcome I was hoping for. Don't know how I can ever thank you. I'm sure it would have all come out eventually. But thanks to you, it was solved before there was any real damage done. Hearing you say that makes me glad that I spoke up. Thank you very much. I'll send your payment along shortly. There's no problem. We'll be on our way. Now then. Now we're stalking our our client. Oh, yo? Follow Kenny? If you get too close to the target, they will notice you. Conversely, if the target strays too far, their trail will be lost. Maintain a safe distance while keeping the target in sight. Yo, we're having a follow mode, like out of judgment. Nice. Target's too close. Their found gauge will rise. When the gauge is filled, you will lose track of your target. When this gauge is filled, you will be notified of your presence. Okay. I can hide behind things, huh? Oh, I see. So I have like this one. Then I also have this circle. Oh, I see. And then the found gauge is boosting up. Interesting. And if I stay in this circle all the way back here...
This is kind of fun.
No. That is not going down very quickly. Or like, at all. So I guess I gotta go in between all these little hidey spots, huh? Interesting. What happens if I stay out of the circle? Like, he's not that far away. He's still... No, now the lost gauge is building up. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Dark Vast Lightning, Extreme Warrior, Celebrity Gamer. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? What a wonderful name that is as well. Incredible. 10 out of 10. Love it. Between the crevices like a cockroach. Indeed, Flash. Indeed. Awesome. Love stealth missions. I'm not a huge fan of stealth missions and being stealthy in general, but I don't mind it from time to time, right? And this seems to be pretty simple, right? It's nothing too crazy. I mean, it might get crazy eventually, but
So much to see.
for now we're doing okay. Where am I? Oh, I don't even see him anymore, so... Interesting. He's not lost, he's literally right there. That, interesting. Kind of, not super difficult, but like kind of difficult. The little found meter and lost meter really just... It really goes up like... Why is it building up so freaking fast? Because I'm moving? So instead of like slowly walking behind him, I should just run to a certain area and then just stop moving? Seems to be the way. Definitely seems to be the way we should be doing this. And once it's just down low, you can run up to him again. And all the way up. Da-da-da. Can I? Thank you. I was about to say, can I have the camera over there a little bit further? Trailing missions like me, glad turbo mode exists when I did these. You are so right, man, Gaga. You are so right. You are so right about that. Turbo mode, my beloved. Hey, yo. What am I waiting on here? Oh, I had to actually walk over here. Okay. That's weird. It's the man who complained about the sauce. Yep, that's a bingo. Nice work. Here's your payment. Thanks. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Okay, that's not too bad. I can definitely see this being a little annoying, but we'll see. We'll see. You there, famous YouTuber SkyAxis. That's me. Let me introduce myself properly. Formally. Oh, we're getting the big one. We're getting a fancy introduction. Let's go. Bar stops going down while crouched. It means the mission is over. Took me forever to figure out. Oh, okay. I see. So yeah, whenever they stop moving and whenever the bar stops going down, and I understand. Gotcha. I am Dark Vast Lightning, Extreme Warrior, Celebrity Gamer from America's state of Florida. You can call me Gabe for short. Pleasure to meet you. Well, nice to meet you too, Gabe. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Today we're playing some Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2, and I'm very excited. Love the Legend of Heroes game series. Played all of them except for Trails in the Sky 2 and 3, but I did read about those games. I read the Spark Notes about those games a long time ago, so I've played the rest of them, and amazing series. And so we're starting Daybreak 2 today, and very happy about that. You know, it's going to end up being an easier mark than I thought. Even went to the market manager on his own, closed him down for 3 whole months. I'm sure Duan had no problem admitting to his crimes. With one more little push, we can get him out of the marché forever. And somebody's mowing out there. Hopefully it's not picking up on the microphone. It's such a nice day outside. I want to have the window open. But I guess it's also such a nice day that people want to go outside and mow, huh? Wham. Hopefully it's not picking up on the microphone. Let me know if you guys hear something. Yes, with one little more push. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, I'm just going to close that. And now it's going to get stuffy in here. Shit. Seen one of your past YouTube video thumbnail photos, but haven't seen the video itself yet? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I've done quite a few streams of Legend of Heroes in particular, but yeah, I've streamed all of the Legend of Heroes games except for the Sky series, which I will whenever the remakes come out, but it's been a long road coming. Art's been good so far, no worries? Alright, cool. It sounded like they were getting a little bit closer, so I went ahead and just shut the window. It's fine. It's just gonna get insufferably hot in this room now. It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, I don't think so. Stop right there. What? Spriggan? Looks like you finally revealed your true colors. So your ultimate goal was to get Duan to close up shop entirely. There's no way you're gonna worm your way out of this one. You had ample motive for wanting to get rid of a rival, not to mention how you'd have no problem recreating Duan's canal and sauce. And what's more, you were in cahoots with that customer from earlier. And your words just now were the final nail in the coffin. We recorded all of it. Confess and come along quietly. Wait, if you really do believe I'm at fault here, then why is Duan closing down the shop? Oh, that? We lied. Though we did inform Duan and the market manager about our setup, and it looks like it worked. Can't believe you tried to tear me down like that. And someone in the same line of work, no less. Like I care what you think. Some punk like you shouldering in on my customers. You're nothing but low-life scum. You bastard. I think we all know who the real scum is. And it's not Duan. Never stooped to your level. Anyway, let's make sure Ketty here gets his just desserts. Oh, yo. What should we suggest? Come to the police? Selling amongst themselves? Let's just put him into the police. We don't want Duan to get in any more trouble than he's already in. And just turn him into the police for this. Should take him to the police if we want him to receive proper punishment. This is a clear-cut case of impeding someone else's business. Beyond that, I'm sure all of you plotting could probably give you an even longer rap sheet. And if that happens, you'll be at odds with the Center Marsh and its policies. That means you'll have to completely withdraw your shop from the area. You reap what you sow. Sounds about right to me. You get just enough time with the cops to think on what you did. Damn it! Wasn't supposed to turn out like this. After that, Market Manager Romain was informed of the crime. Duan put in a claim to the police via the Bracery Guild, and the fact that the rumor about Gante Duan was a lie spread to the shops throughout the Marché. Nah, we don't need this guy to get in any more trouble than he already is in. And play Star Wars Force Unleashed? Do you still play the series? It's awesome. Unfortunately, no. I streamed it yesterday, and I beat the entirety of the Force Unleashed 2. And I beat the entirety of Force Unleashed 1, like, 2 weeks ago? Very fun games. Very, very fun games indeed. But, yeah, they are very short as well. So I was able to finish off Force Unleashed 1 on, like a few weeks ago in, like, 2 streams. And I did the Ultimate Sith Edition as well, so I had a few of the extra little missions as well. And then we have, the Force Unleashed 2 yesterday that just be able to beat the entire game in a single sitting. Crazy, but very fun. Very, very fun games. You big time. Can't thank you enough, man. By the way, your reward money's coming from Kenny, right? Well, he's the one who started this mess. Only makes sense he pays. We intend to be greatly compensated for the trouble. Glad to hear it. But I gotta give you guys something too. Wouldn't feel right if I didn't. Ooh, take a bunch of my pride and joy canals. Chocolate Crunch Canal obtained, times 5. That seems to be way more than 5. But okay. Wow, there's so many. Thank you. Is everything okay, Van? They're so popular. I think I'd never get a chance to try any. This is awesome, man. Seriously, don't hesitate to let me know if you ever need any help. Nah, don't mention it.
That takes care of that.
That dude really does give me, Kanji vibes from Persona 4. Absolutely. Now, while I like having things like that where, like, selling things amongst themselves, it's, definitely, you know, in this, like, situation, it didn't exactly seem right. Why is this old man cowering from the police lady? Were you stealing? Were you stealing things, old man? I got 2,000 money now. Can I buy more things now? Can I purchase goods, please? I wish to look at all the goods. I wish to purchase the things.
Take a look at my wares.
Take a look at my wares.
Anything strike your fancy?
Weapons and armor. Change in shop. Yo, change in shop. Huh? Ooh, you can change. Nice. Get a little bit more in-depth look. That's really cool. That's really nice. I don't think... It literally only gives me 5.
Thanks.
I'm okay for now. I'm okay for now. Know what it means? Have you played the Challenges of Force Unleashed 2? Also played the Indoor DLC? I don't usually do DLCs, so I have not. I did play the DLCs for...
Want to take a look?
For Star Wars Force Unleashed 1, just because I did own them, and they were... the stream was so short by itself that I was like, yeah, I could totally just go ahead and do this real quick. But usually speaking, I do not do. So I don't really have any intentions of returning back to Star Wars, unfortunately. Or at least not the Force Unleashed games. I do want to play the Jedi Survivor game. I think it's called Jedi Survivor. But I do want to play that one eventually.
Welcome.
Welcome. Proverbs of Confrontation.
You're welcome back anytime.
I'm glad I don't need to buy any of this stuff. I can keep my money. Yippee! But yeah, it was a very fun game, but usually, because there's just so many video games out there, right? That it gets really... If you start doing all the DLCs on top of the video games themselves, you're just going to be stuck on the same series forever and ever and ever. And so I typically don't.
Hello there.
I'll actually have to, like, look at it to get the box to go away. Interesting. But yeah, so, like, this Friday, I was going to play more Force Unleashed 2, but since we already beat the game, and I don't plan on doing the challenges or any of the DLCs, we're going to be moving on to Overlord 2 instead.
What's it gonna be?
Which is a great game. A fantastic,
Later.
fantastic Xbox 360 game. I feel like not enough people know about.
Right.
Sweetened canned coffee. Oh, I love coffee. Orange juice and peach juice. I do love peaches as well. Peaches are top tier fruit. Just saying. Cancer fishing supplies? Damn, okay. That's a I mean, I guess crab, huh?
Check out what I have on offer.
I guess that's fair, huh? Set up for playing all these Trails games? Yeah, but they're at least different games, right?
Thank you.
Uh-huh. But these are at least different games, so like there's a story that's like continuing on. It's not just a DLC, right? So like I played Star Wars Force Unleashed, and I played Force Unleashed 2. I played Assassin's Creed 1, I played Assassin's Creed 2. Probably be moving on to Brotherhood and Revelations eventually. But I don't mind playing series. It's just I don't really want to play the same exact game over and over again. I want to keep progressing a story, you know? Hey, Mishy Tassel to Elaine. Yippee!
What? Done already?
Done already. Oh, I need to look at your
Better
stuff.
not be window shopping.
I am now, sorry.
What? Done already?
Done already. I feel like they have more voices, which is very nice. Shino! How you doing? This is Shino, setting up the Center Marché for the day, huh? Must be the mobile bar I've been hearing so much about recently. All good things, of course. I'm flattered. No doubt I have my regulars to thank for that. Are the two of you off duty? Despite the plain clothes, no. Van and I have business that needs taken care of. Hopefully we'll manage to wrap it up before the sun goes down. I see. Here's a little something for you then. Aw, I got the screwdriver. It's on the house. Best of luck with your work. Thoughtful as ever. Good looking out. Yes, much appreciated. We stop by again once things are finished on our end. Glad to hear it. I'll save you a seat. Nah.
Hello.
Got two of her screwdrivers.
Thank you.
Are these non-alcoholic versions, or is she just giving us free alcohol? Because yippee for free alcohol! You know there are training challenges in Force Unleashed 2 to unlock secondary Kyber Crystal plus costumes, right? Yeah, but I don't really, I don't go for like 100% whenever I play a lot of games. Now, I sometimes will go for 100%, but not very often.
What can I get for you?
Very, very not very often. Beer! Exactly, Doom. Exactly. I tried something, at least to say, interesting to say the least. Turkish cotton candy pistachio chocolate. And it was fine, but not worth the price. When I took a bite, looked like it was full of mold on account of the cotton candy. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad to hear that it was decent at the very least. It was a nice thing to try.
Thanks a bunch.
Though yeah, pricey like exotic things like that could be a real shame. It's like, I paid like $20 for this cotton candy, and it ended up just being a freaking. It just ended up being like okay.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome. I am poor again already. I am already poor.
Please stop by again.
Why can I not control my spending? I must buy all the things. I have $300. Can I? Maybe I can buy some stuff over here. Hi, how you doing?
Anything you want?
Fishing bait, dumplings, fishing gloves. Give some more time to hook up fish. This is. Boy. If I gotta use dumplings as well, that's could be. There's 100 for each of these. Can I sell the fish? Yeah, I can sell the fish. Can I trade the fish, I wonder? Wow, these fish do not sell for as much as the fishing bait that I got.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Damn it. Damn it. What games do you play 100%? Back in the day, I 100% Assassin's Creed 2, The Simpsons. On stream, I don't think I have 100% much of anything. Actually, no, I think 100% Pac-Man World Repack, considering that game was just very easy. It was a very easy, simple game. So on stream, at the very least, I 100% did Pac-Man World Repack, just because I was able to get everything in like a single go through. And honestly, that might be it. I mean, I guess like story games, games that don't really have any extra content to them, technically speaking, 100%. But yeah, I'm not a perfectionist anymore. Used to be a bit more, but like anymore, I like to spread it out and play a bunch of different video games instead of 100%ing singular video games. When it becomes a non-issue pretty quick in this game, at least that's a consolation. Yeah, usually that's how these games go, but like, right now. What do you play to get 100% achievements? Not much anymore. Not much anymore. Back in the day, I did 100% Skyrim. That was something. I was probably going to go on and trade 100% Oblivion Remaster as well, but then the game keeps crashing on me, so that's difficult. Not sure I'm going to be able to do that. But on stream, not much. Not really 100% much. Just because I don't know, commitment issues with things. I like to spread out and do a bunch of different things, or at least progressive story stuff. If it's just things like a challenge mode, I really don't care about stuff like that, unfortunately. Well, look what we have here. Cigarette butts. There's quite a few scattered about. Must have been a gathering here not long ago. I'm almost positive to say said gathering was a group of Desire thugs, but if we want to track them down, need a little bit more to go on. Might be time to give the thing a test run. Oh, yo, more shards. Search shard app. It's the active search system that allows you to use shards to track various things over a wide area. It's developed by Marduk, correct? Yes, our happy anime bullshit powers. Let's go! And they just pushed out an update that improves its accuracy. I think we can track them by following the trace elements of tobacco that's lingering in the air. We've literally got like detective vision now, huh? Oh my god, we literally have it. Yep, look at this.
Okay, let's give this shard search thing a whirl.
It will be interesting to see if the update improved its accuracy any.
Amazing.
It picked up on something.
Quite literally like some sort of Witcher sense or detective vision.
From the cigarette butts those Desire guys tossed.
How easy. How easy. What's up, Gavin? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I feel that a lot of 100% requirements tend to be tedious work. It's not as fun to stream. Yeah. Like, they're fun enough to do, like back in the day when I was younger and I didn't have as many video games to play. And I had, a lot more like free time to just play video games. I did 100% a lot more games, but now that I'm older, it's more of just like a get the main part of the game done, get like the story and stuff like that done, and then let's move on to the next thing. Unfortunately, though, I can't. I can't realistically just spend all of my time playing a singular video game over and over and over again to get 100% of the achievements. Yeah. Like, I might go through and like do stuff off stream just to like 100% of that game, but yeah, again, that's off stream stuff. I'm doing alright. Just found the Live 2D rigging software for Linux, and so I'm happy. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Gavin. Soon, closer and closer, you are becoming a VTuber, like all the big boys and girls. Back in the day, what? I'm asking what brand new games you're gonna play to get 100%? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Probably nothing. Probably nothing that I'm going to try and 100% nowadays. Probably nothing. Like I was saying, I used to do it back in the day, but now there's nothing that I really... Like, even Legend of Heroes here. I absolutely love Legend of Heroes. But to 100% these games will require so much tedious work that I'm just like, I don't really want to do that. I just don't really want to do that. Going through and getting every monster, like examine every single monster, which some of them are rare spawning. And getting like all the little like I don't even remember what exactly some of these things are. Like some of the things were like there's like that the training simulator that Marduk had, like how to do that thing. I never touched that thing. I didn't want to do that. That was just extra fights I did not need to do. And so yeah, like 100% in games is not really something that I do anymore. 100% in games legitimately got burned out in video games for a while. Yeah, I could definitely see it. I never really got into it. Like, some games really gripped me whenever I was younger, and so I 100% those games, but, yeah, not so much anymore. Not so much anymore, unfortunately. Hey, this is the place. Besides multiple people going in and out. Oh, and the door's unlocked. How nice of them. If I'm not mistaken, this place was abandoned a long time ago. Used to serve as a sewer system. Suppose a place like this would make for a good hideout. Anyways, this little app certainly comes in handy. There's anything I learned today, it's that Marduk is not to be underestimated. You got that right. I also don't want to underestimate these guys, so make sure we're ready before we head in. Hell yeah. I mean, I think we're fine. But this is literally like the Witcher sense from like Witcher 3 and whatnot. Or like Detective Vision.
Scent keeps going from here.
They must have gone into the sewers then.
Then the sewers is where we shall go. But first off, I got an achievement. 3 topics broached. Seventh mass. Yippee, I got more money again. And this is probably where I'm going to be getting my money back as well. Last game I ever did that on was Reverie because I had a lot of fun with the corridor. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think I 100% Reverie either because of the monster guide. Like, that's a big reason why I don't 100% Legend of Heroes, because of the monster guide. Reverie was good, though. Reverie was very fun. I did go through the entirety of the corridor just so I could get all the extra little dialogue and, like, the little, like, lead up into Daybreak, which is very much worthwhile, but, again, that also wasn't, like, necessarily optional content. It was optional, you did not have to do it, but at that point in time, do you even really need to play the first game to play the second game? At that point, it's like, technically you don't have to do this to reach this game, but, like, you really should. Uh-oh, let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. And sewers, do these villains have any standards? Probably not. Probably not. Customers pull me in with them. Basically just here watching. Watch them lose all of their money. And just stop them before they spend all of their money so you can still get your tab, right? No, sewers completely dried up. Must be crawling with creepy crawlies now. Think I have the famous Beauty's Blade here to keep my ass safe. Oh, like you need protecting. You can fend off yourself well enough. Or do you always expect your clients to do the heavy lifting? How shameful. Would it kill you to be cute every once in a while? Yes, as I'm sure it would for you. These two, I swear, they're perfect for each other. Been a while since I've seen your stun caliber and hollow style in action. For both our sakes, I hope your skills haven't dulled since the end of last year. Oh, they seem like they have. You'll see soon enough. You're ready to be blown away. Seems like both of our skills have faded since the end of last year. By the way, have you taken a look at your quartz setup? May want to do some tinkering if you haven't. Good thinking. Give it a once-over. Yes, please do. Should know as well as anyone that effective use of shard skills can be the difference between victory and defeat. Alright, different quartz combinations give me different shard skills. Things save my ass more times than I can count. At the time, I should mess with my setup and get it nice and optimized. Okay, yeah, okay, we're forcing me in here, huh? Okay. I know how these work. Unless something got changed, I know how this works. It does have like this down here on the bottom right now, instead of just over top of my screen entirely. That's pretty nice. Sure, I'll put that there. I do have this thing. Can I... Yeah, this will give me that instead. And then, I guess, HP 1, 13, 7, 9. Yeah, hopefully give it a Van. There we go. Now we got Guardian on Van. That's probably pretty good. Had to lose some health for that, but it's fine. Completing the dungeon unfinished quests will disappear. I have finished everything, I believe, so we moving on. Monster's Head. Figured there'd be some down here. Yeah, they seem weak enough for us to make quick work of. Yeah, so we don't even need to get into a shard fight, right? Haha, right? Haha, right? Haha, right? Haha, right? Yeah, we can go into active combat. Yippee! Okay, now the big question is how more efficient they made this combat. Ooh, okay. Seems to be okay so far. Because I wanted to see if they made that, because it was kind of... It wasn't very fluid in the first game. I wanted to see if they made it a little bit more fluid in this one. Can't really tell just yet, but seems good. Seems good. Just kiss her ready, Van and Lane. Right, right? Guess that brought their little pal out of hiding. This one could pose a bit of more trouble. Let's look for an opening and deploy our shards. Okay. As we do. That thing... Yeah, I definitely want to be using that one. Oh, that's a big explosion. Gotcha. Yes? Okay, fine. Whatever. Ooh, and that's changed up. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. So they changed the way that thing looks up there. So now you just, at a glance, you can see what the command battles are going to be looking like. I'm very happy about that, showing what I got. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know how this works. That's so nice, though, because that was a big complaint that I had about the first game, was that it showed who was up next, but, like, it was your team on one side and the enemy team on the other side, and so it was really like, okay, where's my delay gonna be? Like, where's this gonna be? New battle timeline is so much better in this game? Yeah, for real. Is it different where, like, I can actually, like, impede an attack, though, I have to wonder?
Too slow.
Too slow. We'll see, I suppose. Because that was the thing that kind of annoyed me as well, is that, like, it was always guaranteed that the, like, the next character was going to be this. Well, as good as ever, Beauty's Blade. And you're better than I thought you would. I couldn't read those. Good God, that was too fast. It's somewhere, right? Active, here we go. Oh, they're not even voiced. That's active voice lines that aren't even voiced. Just as good as ever, Beauty's Blade. And yourself better than I thought you would. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why aren't these voiced? That's on the side of my screen that's hard for me to see. So, that's kind of upsetting. Can I change that? Because my brain really did just go immediately into thinking that right stick was my... was my other thing. Yeah. Change that to left and then change these to right. Yeah. I think that'll be a lot better for me. So I don't mind pressing this to, like, scan, but I want to have my lock on, right? I want to have my lock on. Yeah, restore HP. That's fine.
That hits the spot.
That hits the spot. Also, yeah, I liked playing as Elaine, I remember, so let's see how her combat is.
Let's get to work.
I noticed we got locked into that animation right there at the very least.
That went great.
That went great. I wonder if we get invincibility frames for this as well. Sure. Elaine is a lot of fun to play as, though. I gotta say that.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Is our map... I can't remember. Was our map filled out entirely in Daybreak 1? I feel like it might have been, but maybe it wasn't.
Looks like a chest.
Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Do that, sure. Good enough. And that's enough to just finish this off. Sklim! Yeah. That's still the same as always. I know how this goes. Shared skills. Yeah. Remember, I have stuff. So, Van gets the next turn. Yeah, it looked like Van was going to be getting the next turn as well.
That went great.
We need to have, like, a longer fight so that I can, like, really get to see how exactly those things are going to be working out. But I like the way that it looks. I am optimistic. Optimistic for the way that's working. Let's go to Van for now. I'm going to swap over to Van. Okay, that was fine. The explosion didn't have a very wide effect at the very least. Yeah. The AT bonuses. Yeah, the only thing I'm wondering about is, like, I know that the AT bonuses, right? In, like, the old games, you could definitely, like, impede own turns and get their, get the bonuses, or the debuffs, depending. And you couldn't really do that in Daybreak, unfortunately, so I'm wondering if they changed it so you could do that again. Make sure we work with these monsters with our arts. Hold on a sec, why don't we test out that new feature? Hey, yo. Referring to quick arts, yes? Ooh, I like the sound of that. Perfect time to give it a whirl. Fair enough, been wanting to try it out myself. I like the sound of that. Quick arts? Hold to... Ooh. We also release a ranged magic attack. You're gonna use quick arts during the cooldown period. Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
That's really nice. Oh, that's really nice. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah. So, yeah. Just lock on and then that. That's really nice. That's really nice. Want to say they did, yeah? Something that's way easier now. You can see the whole timeline, too. Nice. It's a nifty little feature. Certainly broadens our tactical options. That was always something as well. Like, I always wanted, like, know when I delayed, what my next turn, like, if there was going to be an AT boost on that turn. Only one way to find out, though, I suppose, huh? Nifty little feature. Certainly broadens our tactical options and makes magic a whole lot more useful. Woohoo! Downside is that it drains energy like no one's business, so you need to take timing into account before letting it loose. In that case, we need to be extra mindful about keeping ourselves replenished. That's right. Anyways, let's keep moving. I never play as characters that use EP, so it's fine. Delta attacks will cause the quick arts to regen faster. That's all the same stuff as well. Yeah, it actually did use my EP. Interesting. That'd be very useful, though. I like the idea of that. I really like the idea of that. Is that always just gonna be like the weakest one that we've got, though? Yeah, look at that. It does use up a little bit of that. Interesting. That's very interesting.
Enemy eliminated.
I approve of that, because yeah, I usually always play as a melee character, and so a character that doesn't really matter too much about whether or not they have whether or not they have magic or not. So being able to do that is very nice.
You picked the wrong.
I really like that. I'll fight you later. There's things over here.
Your Hollow Core's name is Mare, correct?
Indeed.
Yeah. I didn't realize you knew about her. Most of the time, she's just a normal AI.
Most of the time.
I'm curious about her. But you can fill me in on all the details. Watch out, I spot enemies.
Just a few enemies, though. Don't worry about it. I need to turn my sensitivity up a little bit. Nah. Let's go ahead and do this. May as well. Might be getting a little bit longer of a fight. Escaping command battles? Yeah, I know. Nah, it's probably just a done. Probably just a dunzo. Overkill. Yep. Dunzo.
Nice. That went great.
Pearl ring. Should probably equip that, considering we don't have anything right now. Equipment. What does the pearl ring do for me? Strength up and Prince Seal. Sure, we'll give it to Van for now. Tinted chain. Beautiful. Too easy. But yeah, I don't really use magic all that often, so... because it takes so long. But being able to do active combat magic, we have a little, like, the quick arts, that's really nice. I like that a lot. And the character that I'll be playing as probably is not going to be worrying about arts too much. Or keeping magic, so... I'm okay with this. Absolutely okay with this. Indeed you do. Sure. May as well do this. Zero art coming up as well. Link up. What do we got? Yeah. I know what stuff is. Ain't my first rodeo. Or my 12th. This is my 12th rodeo, I guess. Big attack. Finish that thing off. Okay, so next up is going to be that thing. Yeah, the next thing is going to be that sticky bomb over there. And then it's going to be the malicious head, and then Van, and then this sticky bomb. Curious to see if that thing is going to, just go ahead and finish that thing off. Something, yeah.
My move now.
My move. Okay, no, this thing did get its turn, so it's not as... You got, like, some crazy delay whenever you stun them in the first game. Should I do this, or should I just... Nah, let's just release shards and fight them normal. So this thing's basically dead. Ow. That was on me. That didn't do that much damage, though. Didn't do that much damage at all. I appreciate that. Yeah, I get delayed a few turns. Interesting. Couldn't see if there was anything that was coming up in the turn order, though, unfortunately. 107th across the board. Not bad at all. I see. I was such an arts head in the Daybreak games. Arc Feather is so too good a pet set for me. I mean, arts are very useful. I just don't like the having to waste a turn charging up and then using the actual attack, right? Like, I'm so much like a, why would I waste this turn of not doing anything and then wait for my next turn to do the damage when I could just do damage on both of these turns? Nah, I'm too headstrong. I'm such a melee head. But I do see the point of arts. Like, oh my god, Emma and Nadia. Like, Emma in Code Steel and Nadia in Reverie. Oh my god. You got a 0 art turn, you put the strongest art you could on them, you made them a glass cannon mage, and Jesus, the damage numbers you could do were insane! But, that was very situational. So that's what I always had like a very powerful mage that just I waited for the 0 art turn, and then I just brought out the power of the sun. But until then, just keep smacking them until they die. And a bit arts to be quick as possible for me. Yeah, that's a nice thing about these games, though, is that you can build up to your type of gameplay, right? You want to have like fast moving arts like all the time? Go for it. You can definitely do that. But I like my crafts. I like being able to just smack a thing and use a fancy craft. That's all I need. So that's what I did. I had like a crazy craft build going on in the last game, where everybody was just using crafts, and then I just had Katre there and be like, satellite cure everybody, you're restoring all of that CP. Well, everybody's just using the biggest attack they possibly had. Good times, good times.
Huh? What are you giggling for?
Oh, nothing. It's just funny thinking about where we've ended up after all these years. Back in school, I never would have pictured us having this sort of relationship.
Yeah, back when you were dating? Or back whenever Van left?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I mean, to be fair, did any of us expect to have the life that we live now, back when we were in school? Because I definitely did not.
We've been through a lot since we crossed paths again half a year ago. Glad I was able to help you out with that thing in Aracion. Feels like that was fate bringing us together.
These two need to get a room? Well, to be fair, they did just murder all of the monsters in this room, so they got the room to themselves. If it wasn't for the cameraman, the invisible cameraman.
I'm truly grateful for all you've done. I hope you know that. Hey, Van.
I can't.
Aww.
Can't what? I haven't even said anything yet.
You two just know each other too well, huh?
You don't need to. I knew what you were gonna ask. Look, I won't say I haven't thought about the possibility.
I see. So you've actually considered it?
Oh.
Are you hesitant because of what you're carrying inside you?
The demon baby.
It shouldn't be causing any problems for now. At least, that's what I'd like to think.
Plapping on a pile of monster corpses? More likely than you think. Quit being a bitch, Van. Right? Come on. Just live in the moment, Van. Just do it. Just go for it.
Wish I could say it's been dealt with, but it hasn't. I can't make any guarantees about what might happen because of my choice.
He's got that demon in him. Quite literally, huh?
But I won't make that same mistake twice. It wouldn't be fair to you. Or to my assistants.
Good. I'm relieved. You've become just a teensy bit more aware of yourself and of the fact that so many people, myself included, care about you so much. That's all I'll say on the matter for now. You already picked up on what I was getting at before. The distance between us is a little frustrating for me, I'll admit. But I won't say I dislike where our relationship is now. I'm also happy that you have people like Agnes in your corner. But when the time comes, I fully intend to close that gap.
Hey, yo!
I swear this on my title, rank, and name. I won't let you run away from me again. Are we clear, Van Arkride?
God damn, Elaine. She getting... oh, she's sinking her daggers into him.
You picked the weirdest time to have this conversation. You know that?
Aw, is someone embarrassed? How adorable.
Wife, right? She is absolutely wife material. The hell, Van. Don't fumble the baddie. Don't fumble the baddie!
I'm not embarrassed, damn it! Can we just get back to work already? Please?
Very well. Let's wrap this up quick so your assistants won't be worrying about you.
I am glad, though, at the very least, that it's not one of those situations where it's like... just an oblivious main character that's like, haha, I don't understand these hints, these cues that you're picking up. Like, Van is fully aware of what's going on right here. He's fully aware. He just, you know, he's got his own trauma that he doesn't feel it lets him go forward with with anything, right? But yeah, at the very least, it's not the cliche like, huh? What did she mean by this? Oh, well, this guy yelling like a football coach. Like Goku as a young man. Yeah, that's Goku as a young adult. He's just Goku forever. He's always just like, huh? Nani? I don't understand what's going on here. But sure, I'll let whatever happen. But Van, he at least understands. Deadly Strike, yeah, I understand. Change battle difficulty, I ain't no bitch. I ain't gonna change no battle difficulty. I ain't no bitch. Swing, bada. Yo.
Keep moving.
Yes. Show me what you got.
We're actually fighting the Desire Thugs like this. Bastard.
Nice.
Yeah, GG easy.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Boosted that tactical bonus, baby. Usually whenever we were fighting human characters at the very least, it was It was his own like little situation there. Oh, they're already dead. Sorry. Seriously?
You picked the wrong guy to
Man,
fight.
usually we fought them and it was in a shard fight, but fighting them in active combat's interesting. It's kind of funny watching them run around as they do. Look over there. Giant slug things. I kind of like the look of those things. Very interesting. It's one big lug. Extermination request out on it. Indeed there is. It had us wrecking our brains since the monster's habitat was never actually pinpointed. Yeah, well, here's your answer. Should go ahead and take it down. You could also let the guild do the hunting, now that it's been located. I'll leave this decision to you, Van. And see how it is. And this might be a good chance to get some extra warm-ups in. That's what I was thinking. Besides, I'm gonna do all the extra side missions anyway, so... let's go. Boom, boom. Break all that things. Fearsome foes prowling around. Exterminate. It's fine. I was thinking about it should probably save, but at the same time, it's probably fine, right? We're gonna use our S-Break. Unlocking our S-Break, baby. Oh yeah, we can. Vandalize Raid and Knights of Hysteria. Beautiful. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this up right now. Thank you very much. You, and then big attack, bitches. Ooh, this looks different. Okay, no, the Vandalize Raid still looks the same, but like the beginning of the shard looks different. Interesting. How convenient they come with their own cooking plate. Exactly. What's up, John? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. You can only activate... Once the S boost gauge is full, a character can only activate one S-Craft. You can activate another S-Craft only after the full boost has been deactivated and activated again. Oh, they nerfed it. They nerfed my S-boosts. I can't spam my S-boosts no more. Damn. That's a shame. I gotta wait for my thing to go all the way down. That's actually really a shame. Not only is it limited to only 100 CP, but it also can only be used once now. Ah, it's such a shame. Why did they have to make the S boost even more? Why did they make them even more like weak? Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Well, I'm glad that I learned that now, but it is very unfortunate. Going all in! Going all in! I'll just use this one. It's weak, but it does a nice line, so I can get all of these guys. Unless I can get Lohengrin. Nope, this is the only one. It's fine. It works, though. It works. Is that the... I can't tell which one the... That's fine, whatever. Just do this. Silver Cross. Oh, it did change that thing, because the HP stayed on Van that time. Interesting. Okay. And we also got a CP boost on Elaine, not that it really is gonna matter too much. I'm so sad that I can't use Vandalize Raid like multiple times back to back now. Nah, it's so upsetting. So I gotta wait 3 turns, and then I gotta power it up again. Yeesh. That's sad. That's real sad. I can go ahead with Elaine's if I really want to, but like I don't think that's really worth a while. Oh well. Sad day for sky accents everywhere. God, I know that's like such a stretch of a quote to be saying, but it always makes me think about the Simpsons Hit and Run, about how there's the and it's a sad day for generic characters everywhere. Whenever you like run over a character in Simpsons Hit and Run, I quote that way too often in a very obtuse way. So I don't think anybody understands what I'm saying. I don't really know if I understand what I'm saying either, but it's fine. Bubble Mine! He hit me with a bubble blast! Got a critical here, so I may as well do something fancy. Let's look at the CP boost. These things are weak to these attacks, so Sword of Ortas? Yeah, sure, why not? 80, goddamn. These S-Break Light attacks are going to be very useful. Oh, this also gives you CP? Only 1,000, unfortunately. Oh, it boosted up Vans as well. Oh, that's really nice. He trying to bobble you. He trying to bubble me. Oh, shit. The bubble bobbles are coming after me.
We should go on the attack.
Should I use the big attack here? 15. Oh, it even tells me how much stun damage I'm going to be doing. I'll bring it up to 82% with my basic attack. Interesting. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's go with basic attacks. It's fine. Ouchie. Now you're stunned. And now you're dead. Alright, easy. That's sad, though. I'm really sad about that. Tactical bonuses for all that stuff. Way more for command battles. Way more for command battles. Long gray. I guess it kind of makes sense that it would be a little bit of gray considering it wasn't our job. We just saw a random monster and we exterminated it. Well, in the same hand, monster extermination should probably not be a morally gray thing to do. Especially when you know it's a monster and not just like somebody's dog, right? Somebody's pet. So like in the sewers, that's one thing. Now if it was in somebody's house, then maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're docile, maybe they're taming things. Oh wow. That has a bit of an AoE to it as well. That's nice. That's real nice. I mean, it seems like the combat's moving pretty fine. I haven't had any issues with it. I don't know. I don't know how much it got fine-tuned necessarily, but it definitely feels good. Feels fine. We're doing alright with it. No complaints about the active combat as of right now.
Is everyone unharmed?
So that's good. Eat this! Get a load of this! And big attack. Finish you off before you can even do yours. My big attack hits harder than yours. Alright. How you idiots doing? Ooh, nice. Gotcha. Should we do it? Yeah, we should do it. May as well. Status changes. They're all still the same as always. Okay, or same as the last game at the very least. These guys don't have that much health. I was thinking about doing a big attack on these guys, but now I'm just like, nah. They're not worth it. Where is this guy's side? Okay, there it is. I could not find his side for the life of me. We'll win. Yeah, I think you're dead. Yep. Sucker! I love the way that Van yells.
I will always strive to better myself.
Van's like follow-up attack noise is so oh, it's a mood. Just a sucker as he comes flying in with a stun caliber. Very base. Very base. Ow. Yeah, that was on me. That one was on me. Seriously? Stunned and dead.
Eliminated. Let's get moving.
You're too easy. Okay, I was about to say we're not gonna get a charge thing. Dungeon checkpoint. I can fast travel between dungeons.
Like a rest stop.
Oh. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just rest up.
That hits the spot.
I can fast travel between the places. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Not too bad, not too bad. I will save though. I think I just saved not too long ago, but at the same time, I see one of these things, so I need to save. I must save. But unfortunately, I cannot just unleash the power of the sun with like 8 S-breaks back to back. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. But I guess that means I'll just have to get good, huh? Hey, Jeffrey, how long are we gonna be squatting in this damn sewer? And people are being offed one by one. We're sitting here doing jack and shit. Come on, we gotta avenge our bros. Yeah, you said it. If we don't find that murdering bastard and kill his ass, you can kiss our rep goodbye.
Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get?
This guy is terrified.
You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
Are you for real? This is one hell of a monster if it's got you all freaked out. Yeah, well, looks like you and I hit the jackpot. What's up, scumbags? Who the hell are you? How'd you get in here? Ah, shit! It's the Spriggan. And you're the head honcho of Desire. Jeffrey, was it? Every time I think of Jeffrey, I always think of OG Loke! God, I love San Andreas. We all know about you. You're a notorious gang that served as a subcontractor for Almata. And you are the sole survivor of the attack in Riverside 3 days ago. No, it's that Beauty Blades chick. What's an A-rank breaster doing in a place like this? I'm just here to have a little chat with your boss. Now, we can do this the easy way or the... Okay. The shit, dude? Why'd you shoot at them? Shut the hell up! I didn't see nothing. I don't have nothing to do with that friggin' monster. Stay away from me, damn it! Okay, did he just take some Gnosis? It's that fast-acting enhancement drug again. So you still had some left over from Almata, did you? I got no clue what our leader's jacked up on. That doesn't matter. I'm just gonna roll over and let ourselves get taken in. Hard way it is. Put these dumbasses in their place. Very well. On guard.
I don't know anything.
I don't know anything. Stun. Yup. I believe he does extra damage, right? Predicted. Yeah. I mean, we might as well go big. Go with a big attack right here. Do I want to do an attack here, or do I just want to... Yeah, I'll just do this.
You got this!
You got this! Big attack, baby! I like that little, like, intro there. That's very nice. Nope, he's down. Hi, Jeffrey! Oh, gee, Loke! Now we got a shard boost. Do I want to use the big attack again? I very well could, but that wouldn't kill Jeffrey, unfortunately, so... I'll kill your ass! How about I kill your ass instead? Shit! May as well boost up, though, because there's really no reason for me to not boost up. Do I want to use this attack here? Yeah, I can use this and attack all of them. Her magic's pretty decent. And it's also boosts up CP, so sure. Seriously? Only 3,000 damage across the field.
You'll pay for that.
You'll pay! I'm still sad that I can't use the S-Break. I'm gonna be crying about that one for a while. We should go on the attack. Don't use basic attacks here. Don't want to use like powerful stuff. I can probably like get behind this guy and use yep, Raging Buster. Nice, 2,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. Elaine's got some CP, so Kaleido Fencer. Delay damage up, sure. We may as well. Another 2k damage. Like hell. Oh, I used Tira. The coward. How dare you heal up? How dare? I'll just go with some basic attacks right now, though. Yeah. 1,000 damage there. Might be enough to kill, but it might be not. Just a little bit under. Guardian. Spring shot. Okay. Now you're done for. Shit. Indeed. What's up, Death God? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully, you're doing well. You know, we in that Legend of Heroes, baby! And Daybreak 2, so this is the most modern game that's out in the West right now. Very excited about that. Nah, they're tough. That's on you for not choosing the easy way. I suggest you surrender and come quietly. If you offer no further resistance, we'll offer you protection from the culprit. Swear it on the name of the supporting gauntlet. In exchange, you will answer all of our questions about the killer you saw, amongst other things. Damn it all! Jeffrey would seem to be like a bit more hardened of a criminal in the first game. He's real chicken shit right now. Really goes to show you how dangerous of a monster the Grendel can be, huh? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing good as well. Glad to hear you're doing well. Can't wait for the new Legend of Heroes games. Get Daybreak 1 and 2 before then. Yeah, Trails on the Horizon. And there's also the remake of the first game coming out this fall. Very excited for both of those games, which is why we went straight into Daybreak 2. But I'm so close to being caught up in the series entirely, and I'm ready. I'm excited. Anyway, Jeffrey informed them of everything that transpired in the Riverside incident. With the guild's help, the remaining members of Desire was taken to custody and given over to the police. Can't wait for that too. Yeah, right? Such good stuff. 2 p.m. 2nd District, Satan. I recognize this district. That's why. Hi, Alvis. Well, I can't say I expected you to find our survivor so quickly. Hats off to both of you. But you don't wear a hat to Swanee. It's a figure of speech! Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be getting anything useful out of him in his condition. Afraid I can't help you there. Cracking witnesses open like an egg is what y'all do best, so I'll leave that part to you. Could you interrogate the other Desire members in my stead, Alvis? Of course. Sorry that you ended up having to work on your day off. You've got it covered from here, Spriggans, so please, feel free to turn around and walk straight out that door. You're the boss. Yeah, why does Alvis have like such a... He really did like a 180 and started hating us again. We used to be semi-friends. I wouldn't say besties, but we used to be semi-friends. Sky will be at the Horizon launch. I will be there. Probably. I imagine that like this game will probably take me like 3 months to probably beat. Roundabout. So that's about how long Daybreak 1 took, so... Yeah, well, I might actually be able to play Horizon on day 1. Which would be very exciting. Very, very exciting. Seriously, someone needs to load that guy with some chill pills. Oh yeah, didn't he get promoted to B rank? Well, he moved up in the world since I last saw him. He was B-ranked at the end of the last game too, though. Yes, he has. Though his disdain for you is exactly the same as it was before. Why? We had so many bonding moments. So it's hard for a straight-laced, by-the-books person like Alvis to accept your ways of doing things. What do you think? Why, you think that's why it's taking a shine to me? Nah, somehow I doubt that's the reason. Anyways, we did learn a few things from that little excursion. I'd like to go over what we know. Just move someplace quiet. Sounds good. I'll be drop by my office then.
Is that you, Van?
Yes!
It is! Fancy seeing you here. It's not often that we meet up on one of my days off, is it?
Yeah, small world, ain't it? It's been, what, a week since we've seen each other, Agnes?
He's a little soon. Aw, Alva Sundere. I could see it. Agnes! Claudel.
Just about, yes. I'm already looking forward to my next day of work. So what happened with that last job?
That's... Not many people can say that, Agnes. Not many people can say that at all.
Went pretty well, thanks to the material you put together. Saved me a hell of a lot of trouble. Hold up. School's not out yet, is it? I believe our girl's playing hooky. You really are spiraling down the slippery slope to delinquency.
And whose fault is that?
I'm doing no such thing. I received permission from the school to leave so I could deal with some things for our upcoming festival. Anyway, what brings you here, Van? Wait, don't tell me you were arrested again.
I love how you jumped to that conclusion, but honestly, it's a fair conclusion to jump to.
Nah, not this time. I just had some business to take care of. Ran into a bit of trouble earlier.
What kind of trouble? Oh, Elaine! I'm so sorry. I didn't even recognize you. You look totally different from usual.
Totally different, with that coat on. And nothing else. Hey yo, just a coat on, nothing else? Hey yo, hold up.
Don't worry about it. So how are the festival preparations going?
They're coming along, but we still have plenty of work to do over these next 2 months. By the way, why are you here with Van? No, that's not important. Can you tell me what kind of trouble you're dealing with?
Now that I think about it, you've come at a good time. This might be something you need to hear too. You okay if I let her in on this?
Of course. I'm going to send you a video, but be warned. The content may be disturbing.
You know, we don't have to keep sending the video. We can just, like, show the video on your own phone. Whatever.
How awful. I've heard some talk about this around town, but it's so much more horrifying than I imagined.
Look at that. She's got, like, the pale face expression as well. Damn. Grendel.
Now you know what we're up against.
Another me.
She and I teamed up so we can put a stop to that thing.
So that's what it is. All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Well...
Now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
a Genesis. Oh, and a mare.
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's Blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
That's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes!
Odette? It's Odette! And Albert. Odette. Albert.
Well, Well, if it isn't Fan, what a coincidence.
Why are you here of all places?
Odette, Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty.
No, naughty Nihon, yes.
Quit spouting nonsense! Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers? Odette!
Look at that blush.
I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Okay, say hi to Ren for us.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store.
Too bad we didn't get to see Ren with them all as well.
Are you sure you don't want her help?
Positive. We've got no clue what we're dealing with here.
I heard a little...
I'd rather not get her mixed up in this until we do.
There's a little jingle there, a little... like a bell.
Still hesitant to rely on her fully, huh?
Ew, bell? Cross bell?
I'm a little surprised about that, given that you've seen how strong she is firsthand.
I guess old habits die hard.
Still the overprotective paw of the shop, huh? After that, they made their way back to the office, and as they went over what they learned, one peculiar place of interest came up in their discussion. At their destination set, the two jumped into Van's pickup truck and set off post-haste. Didn't he say you needed to set up something for this thing? No? Okay. 3:30 p.m. I'll admit, this is far more comfortable than the guild's land carriers. Also quite fast. I can tell you put a lot of love and care into this vehicle. Thanks. I like going car part hunting whenever my employees aren't around. Just the other day, I was tinkering with the suspension system so it matched the newly expanded frame, and you've officially lost me. Changing the subject, a little surprised that the place is connected to all of this. Never even considered the possibility until our discussion. Flashback! Woo! In short, we don't got a clue who the murderer is or why they're doing this. All we know is that this person has a Grendel form. Just like me. So that's what it's called. Never heard the name before, nor have I laid eyes on it myself. Under normal circumstances, it'd be impossible to create that huge swath of shards needed to bear it. If you tried, the sheer volume would cause any nearby orbits to malfunction. It could also create disruptions in the orbital waves or shut down orbital devices. Oh, you know, like what's been happening lately? That would explain away a few mysteries from the accounts we heard today, like how the orbital facilities at Bermati shut down and why Mario's camera was acting strangely. Desire's leader also mentioned his phone wasn't working during the attack. There's also numerous reports of malfunctions in the areas where the culprit struck. Thanks to an ally of mine, my transformation doesn't have much of an impact on the environment around me. From the video we saw, I'd wager he was using several times the amount of shards I do. And then it's no wonder our perpetrator causes a mess wherever they go. It's possible they're doing this on purpose even. Also, they seem to have an ally of their own as well. Yeah. Evil mare. Honestly, I can't even fathom a guess as to what their goal is. Thankfully, we don't need a motive to predict their next move. Just gotta follow the trail of orbital disruptions. Might even be able to find a trend of where they like to appear. And we owe that to your unique circumstances. If not for the Grendel, we never would have found this lead in the first place. Although, calling it a blessing in disguise may be a step too far, seeing as it's also the reason you're under suspicion. Yeah, monkey paw curls. Classic. Gotta bag this copycat, and when we do, I'm gonna force him to tell us how they got that power. Speaking of which, I have a few questions of my own for you I'd like to answer in the near future. Namely, about your hollow and the devices Agnes has been gathering. Figured you start poking and prodding about that at some point. I'd be more than happy to share since you're getting involved in all this, but only if Agnes agrees to it. Sounds fair? Yes, I can accept those terms. Orb mail? Van! Guess we finally obtained the juicy deets you asked for. Gathered a bunch of info about the recent orbital disruptions. Good stuff. Thanks, you two. Make it up to you all sometime. Alright, we now have a list of places where the culprit may have appeared, including some that we weren't aware of. I like how her Zifa has a supporting gauntlet on it. Very nice. Suggest we chart it out on the map. Maybe we'll discern some sort of pattern. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's go. Wait, isn't that... You gotta be kidding me. It's an L! Waluigi! Wah! Oh, should have known. It was always Waluigi's fault. Oh, the orbital disturbances may appear random at first glance, but after plotting them out on the map, chronologically, it's clear they always intersect with one point. A Republican army garrison on the city's outskirts. Oh boy. They're undergoing reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry that was unveiled 2 months ago, so there are many people stationed there. I can hardly believe our corporate is using an army garrison of all things as its base of operations. Also, I'm sure you're aware of this, but this clue could have only been noticed by someone familiar with the Grendel. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. And there's another thing I'm getting the feeling, like the clue was left behind on purpose, like a carrot dangling on a stick. I could be off base there, but even if we were walking into a trap, we don't have any other leads. No clue how we're going to get inside the garrison, though. It's not like we can just waltz in up to the front door and say, "Hi, mind letting us on in?" Unless...
Hello. How'd it go?
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation. I made mention that you were being sent by us. They should be willing to take a few questions.
So that's who you were calling before we left.
It's times like these where our government connections come in handy. Normally, the Guild would frown upon using such tactics. But fortunately for us, it's my day off.
My. Our resident rule keeper has learned to bend said rules to suit her needs. Perhaps I should take our troublemaking friend into custody before he corrupts you further.
Right?
I'm not being corrupted one bit, thank you very much. I'm just becoming a little more flexible.
Wait, did you say something about arresting me? The hell did I do?
I say nothing.
I'll be coming along later to back you up. Stay out of trouble until then.
All right. Now there's nothing stopping us from investigating to our heart's content.
Yippee!
Is something the matter?
Damn. Can't shake this feeling that something's wrong. Been really on edge since before we left Sidon, but I can't place why.
Are you listening, Van?
Are you listening?
Yeah, sorry. Was just spacing out. We'll need to be on our toes out there. I'm counting on you, Beauty's Blade.
How flexible we talking? I had the same thought process, to be honest with you. I didn't say it, but I was like, hey, yo.
Same to you, Spriggan.
Man. She might be stiff as a board, but she's learned to at least be a little bit more flexible. 4:30 p.m. Capital outskirts, Republican Army garrison.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
That's February for you.
That's strange. There's supposed to be some troops on duty here. Where could they be?
Freeze! Hands in the air!
Oh shit. Yep.
Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about! We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick.
You see, he didn't shoot on sight. That's your first mistake, not shooting on sight.
What? What is this? I can't move!
Devour everything.
That's a very deep voice, okay. Did you just absorb him?
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
We have to do something, and fast. Let's hurry over to the site.
Okay. What's up, Renmo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stepping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the end of your stream went well this morning. Finally able to finish A Link to the Past and did some more Mega Man, as you're prone to do. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Heard Jim started code in his chat. Did he? Did Jim sort of code in his chat last night? That's the first I heard of that. I was there in and out for the first like few hours of his chat, but I left after a while. Why is this the first that I'm hearing of Jim starting a cult? And why was I not invited? I'm feeling shit's about to hit the fan. Here, take these. Had a few spares in the car. Rest Tier, Fireball, and Spark Edge. What the heck? Okay. Some nice arts plugins. Don't have time to drive back to our workshop, do we? Nah, don't worry about that. Thanks our resident tech whiz Trey. We can swap them out anytime. Swap them right into your Zifa and your Golden. Yeah, but he's not here. So how are we using that? That's fine. Whatever. This thing, and then what do we got? Oh, can I select which art is my quick art? That'd be broken, I feel like. We got a lot of wind tier, firebolt. I'll put a tier on. Sure, why not? And then you. Yeah, you got breath, that's fine. Argent Thorn. Throw a firebolt there and spark edge. Sure, why not? May as well. Wait, more as well. More as well. Like how you just had these in your car. 10,000 damage dealt already. Damn. Okay, cool. Don't believe his lies. Don't believe his lies. Who you gonna believe? Me? Or someone who doesn't read bird puns? True. For him, it was my bird pun buddy over there. We were having a good time talking about birds, and John was just not having any of our nonsense, unfortunately. How's the weather where I live at in Columbus, Ohio? We were in a thunderstorm warning. Oh, damn. Well, hopefully it's not too bad of a thunderstorm. Welcome to Arkham Kratos. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I've got a very nice sunny day today. Very bright, very sunny. It's getting a bit warm, but a good day overall. A good day overall.
Military machines. These the things they recently brought in for testing?
They've entered combat mode. Let's try and take them out as quickly as we can.
Haven't seen many archaisms, to be honest with you. Haven't seen many archaisms, so that's actually pretty nice. I remember these things were a pain in the ass. Okay, they've fine-tuned they fine-tuned their hitbox. Thank God, because they used to have the worst hitbox ever. But yeah, I'm having a good one. I'm having a good day today. Arkham Kratos, hopefully you are as well.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Don't burn yourself out. Break. So I don't know whether or not I want to play as Elaine or Van more. Ooh, there's the assault frames, baby. Slice and dice. 79 degrees when the storm came. Dropped down about 10 degrees or so at 68. That's what storms do. They bring the temperature down, the cloud coverage and the rain and all that. I'm glad to hear that it got a little bit cooler for you. Yeah, hopefully the thunderstorm's not too bad. There's just the one. You can rush it down. Easy. Oh shit, they're cloaking. I take that back. It's got friends. Van, let's try an X chain. An EX chain. On it! What the hell is that? Yeah. Boost. Perform a special dual attack on a stunned enemy with a party member. Stun the enemy. Shard boost plus Glim with party member. Normal attack or craft attack. Oh. So I'm shard boosted, so I can do an EX chain here.
Okay.
It's over. You're crushed.
Ooh, it's kind of like the rush and burst that was in Code Steel. I missed those attacks, so I'm pretty happy about that. 600. Can I just finish this thing off? Maybe. More haps just to kill you? Thank you. Yeah, and Van got the HP boost, so maybe we do get the ATPs. That's nice. Storm March was bad. I lost power twice on that day. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I love a good storm. I love stormy weather, but whenever the power goes out, right, and the internet goes down, stuff like that, that's when it's just like, okay, well, now you just went too far. Now you went too far, Zeus. But I do enjoy, like, the rainy weather and, like, the rainy weather and stuff like that. It's just very nice. Very, very cozy, very comfy. This thing's... Probably should take this one, to be honest with you. Nah, it didn't really matter. Didn't matter, never mind. You missed? Okay, maybe it did matter, Van. If you friggin' missed like that. Van, I swear to God. Rubber bullet. How did you miss twice? Ay, ay, ay. Terrible luck. Terrible luck. Shield 2. Leveling up. Yeah, hopefully no power outages for you this time. No shit.
It's a monster!
Monster! We weren't able to stop it in time. Come on, Elaine. We've got to move.
We gotta move.
We can't allow any more bloodshed.
Let's get to work.
No more bloodshed. Ooh. What is it? Probably the... Jeez, that was awful. That thing moved very... It's like very quickly back to back. I'm glad to see that these things are still annoying, despite everything. Sucker! I'm going back to Van.
Don't burn yourself out.
God, I'm like one fight away from leveling up. Ah, it's so lame. I kind of want to do this, to be honest with you. Let's rest and restore enemies.
That hits the spot.
So we're one fight away from leveling up, right? So we may as well just fight these things, right? We may as well. Oh yeah, we got a perfect dodge still. Still totally got a perfect dodge. It'll probably be enough to finish it off. No, it's not. It's fine. Hey, that works though.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
I would be able to finish off one of these things, but then the thing wouldn't get. So let's just release shards. Boom. Now, it's fine. Whatever. That's what I get for trying to min-max. Easy. Magna Slash is upgraded to Magna Slash 2. And we're level 13.
I'll take over.
That's what we wanted to see. That's what we wanted to see. Alright, now we can actually get down here and see what's up with this thing. Light shower ambiance uncontested. Exactly. Like a nice little light shower on like a warm day. Oh, it's peak. Cannot beat a light shower on a warm day. A light shower of blood, that is. For the blood gods, Dio. I'm seeing a lot of dead people.
Can't believe it. He killed them all.
Yeah, it's...
So that's the other Grendel.
That's what he's been doing. You can tell he's evil because he's red and pink. Reddish pink.
Who are you?
Van!
Got the evil seed.
So you've come.
Evil seeds be stirring, huh? Hi, evil mare.
What?
A red fairy. No. It's a hollow.
Now, I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Because it's about to devour you.
Devour! Devour! It'd be funny if this guy wasn't even all that important. He really is just some sort of no-name character.
We're not on the menu. Ain't that right, Elaine?
Right. We won't fall here. Let's take it down, Van.
And that it's only that, that evil fairy. We're really not even going to go to Grendel form in this, huh? Really not even doing that. Roar! Roar XD! Roar! Roar! Now let's get over here, and then I want to go ahead and S-break with Elaine. Let me get over here. Yeah. Everything! Yeah. Knights of Asteria. Same as always.
Van, your turn!
Your turn! Oh, I can actually move even further beyond. Nice. Because I want to use the Shard Boost here. Considering, I feel like I should probably use the Shard Boost more for, just boosting up instead of using for S-breaks, considering I have so much of it anymore. Magna Slash 2. It's leveled up, baby. I don't know if that did that much damage. Is this thing going to be able to do, 3 attacks back-to-back? No? Yes? It did 2 attacks back-to-back, at least. Because I know whenever you powered up, whenever Van powers up as the Grendel, you had, the 3 attacks.
You can do this.
Thing's not powered up though, I guess, so maybe it's fine. Can I stay linked in a side attack? Yay. There's the ground is pulsating, like the spirit veins, or where it's walking. That's really cool. I am about to friggin' die. Holy shit. Okay, huh. What do we got? What do we get? What do we get recently? Damage, it's just mostly damage up, huh? Alright, sure. I guess we'll go with the chicken taco and call it good. Yippee for chicken tacos! Killer tail. Yeesh, now Van's pretty hurt. You know what? I could do this. I could go with something. Resistance up. Do we have any damage up? 300s though. It's really nothing. 420. It's not bad. 10 CP. It's not that bad. Cure stuff, so I kind of want to keep those ones. Those are actually useful ones. It's the only one that I got for damage, unfortunately, but that's fine, I suppose. Because I can do this, and then I can follow up with a this. So damage up, boost it up, and big attack time. Let's go. Down to 361 HP. Yikes. 50k HP. Good luck. Yeah, this thing it's pretty tanky. It's pretty tanky, but we got him down halfway already, so it's not bad. If only I had my double S-breaks, I probably would have been able to finish this fight off already. Unfortunately, that is not the way that this cookie is crumbling, so... Waka waka. Let's see what we can do. I should probably get out like a breath here. Yeah. Yeah. Get a little bit of HP back. Allow Cyclone. 900 damage across the board. That's not great. And another 400. That's not bad. It's not bad. I can boost up with Elaine now and do another S-Break if I so desire, but I don't have the shards yet, so... Actually, to be honest with you, I kind of want to keep going with these breath. That breath is pretty damn nice. Nah. Heal up. Okay, Elaine's going to be getting some HP next turn. That's great. I also think I have a crest, right? Yeah, resistance up. I can get that before then, at the very least. Yeah, sure, why not? I may as well. A little bit of defense. Killer tail. Hey, it missed Elaine. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so we can both do a big attack here.
You can do this.
Why don't we go with Vans? We could, yeah, let's go with Vans. So I don't know why my brain was trying to do that. My brain's still encodes steel sometimes with it. I'm like, okay, I can do 20 damage and then I can use an S-Break and get the 100 damage. Like, no. I can just use an S-Break and then I won't have to worry about the remaining 26. It just stays there. That's not how this game works. So it doesn't really matter if it's Elaine or Van. Although I would try to get Van with that, so... 30, coin bullet... Okay, you know what? Yeah. Just go with a basic attack, and then I want to see if I can impede and get that HP heal for Van. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. I do get the HP from that. 7,000 damage. This thing needs to get stunned already. Just saying that. And goddamn. 2,000 damage, 5,000 remaining. Okay. I could definitely do this by the time that I build up enough shard boost to get a good attack, right? So, yeah. Kaleido Fencer, may as well. 67. 1773, not bad. Oh, that just straight up murdered me. That attack just straight up murdered me. Okay. So it's a fight that I'm supposed to lose, huh?
It's too strong.
Move, buddy, move!
My health was maxed out. I had defense up. That's literally a fight that you have to lose. So sad.
What the?
It might be possible if you was able to use more shards, if you got like a lucky shard boost somewhere. Elaine, no!
Elaine!
Leave me. Go.
No. I would just go into our Grendel form. Huh? Yo, for real? I did not expect Elaine to just die there. Save the misery for the sequel? Maybe? Maybe we should have took Agnes with us. Oh shit, and now Van. Well, we know that's not gonna happen. We know that Van's not just gonna die.
Huh?
Nice, something's gonna happen there, right? And he's gonna be able to live.
Elaine?
Young lady, stay back!
No. This can't... Not Van!
Genesis powers! God damn, though. I was not expecting to see that shit. Woohoo, lordy. Okay, hi. Hello, how you doing? How you doing, title card? Nice. I like the way that the one gets sliced into two. Very nice. Very appropriate. But yeah, like, there's no way that Van's gonna actually stay dead. Elaine, though! I really hope not. God damn, I really hope not. I doubt it. We'll see. Nadia and Swin! Oh, look at these two. I cannot wait to see them. Barry, Aaron, Rosetta. Oh, yo, who's the other one? Judith and Nina. Grimcat. Katre. Katre going insane. Ren. Nah. Shizuna. Ooh. Oh, that kind of looked like Leon, to be honest with you. Hi, Oathbreaker. Evil fairy, or mayor. Nice. Hey, look, it's Leon with us. Fighting Salus? Why are we fighting Salus? Okay, that's Shizuna. I was just saying there was like, is that Aurelia? I've been really happy if it was Aurelia. Centro's theme's got some good music to it, though. Hell yeah. Oh, yes, is pissed. She heckin' pissed, man. Yeah. I really doubt Elaine's dead. I think whatever that Genesis is doing, it probably revives both Van and Elaine. Or brought them back in time. Something like that, because ain't no way, right? Ain't no way. Might be my favorite Trails OP ever. It's pretty damn good. I like it. I like it a lot. Kind of said this Grendel was inspired by someone at Falcom seeing a poster from Venom versus Carnage movie on the way to work. Oh, hell yeah. Carnage is... Oh! A timeline? I love shit like this, I'll be honest with you. I absolutely love timelines like this. Next, continue investigation with Elaine. Path, question mark. Dead, question mark. What's going to change here? Are we going to return back to level 13? Or are we going to be back to, like, level whatever we were? Do we even go all the way back here? Or is this just telling us about the stuff? I love timelines like this, though. It's so... Oh, it looks so damn cool. We re-zero now? Something like that. Alright, yeah, sure. We'll go to this, then. Because I do remember one of the Genesis, right? They were time-based. So it kind of does make sense that we could go back in time like this. And Elaine's going...
Alright. Van. Elaine. What can I do to help?
And it's going to be Agnes, right? She's going to have some, like, weird, like... memories that shouldn't exist. Right?
Well...
What the hell?
No, it's Van that's getting the memories. Why does Van get the memories and not Agnes?
Now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone.
Yeah, if we had one more person in there, we probably could have won that fight, just saying.
Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Yeah.
Figured you'd zero in on that.
I like how he... I like how Van just brushed off that weird moment that he had and just moving on with this. Yeah, this is all the same.
Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel.
Uh-huh.
The student council's gonna need it. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me. You don't want it to pass you by.
That's all the same as it was.
Don't stress. With the...
That's right. I would rather avoid bringing...
It's all the same as it has been.
Okay. In that case...
Hey, I don't need any looking.
Don't...
Thank you.
Oh, there she is!
And then there's Odette and Albert.
Well, if it isn't fair...
Why are you...
Odette,
Why is this all the same?
Quit spouting nonsense! Wait.
Why, hello.
Why is this all the same, though?
This?
Endless 8, the game, right? Something like that.
I'm sorry, Van. Elaine,
Will do.
Best of
I'm just
luck.
gonna skip out the dialogue that we've already seen, because, like, we just saw this, so I'm like, it's fine. Okay, here's something different.
Why am I getting a sense of deja vu? I don't know what's going on. What if I do nothing?
See them off, dead end. Talk to Agnes. Yeah.
Agnes!
Yes?
That was very out of character right there.
Your next shift's 2 Sundays from now, right?
Jesus.
I get the feeling things are really gonna be picking up, so be ready for a boatload of work.
Understood. I'll come prepared then. Alright, see you next week.
2 Sundays from now? Next week?
What was that just now?
Yeah, that was a weird outburst.
Wait. That's right. Just a moment ago, weren't we...
So Elaine remembers that too. Does the people that die remember their death?
I don't know. Something feels off, but I can't put my finger on it. Let's not worry about that.
Okay.
Right now, we need to head back to the office and go over what we've learned.
Don't worry about the timey-wimey bullshit, okay. 'Cause yeah, looks like Van and Elaine kinda both remember something. Huh. And back in the truck. Same as always. It's all the same stuff that they were talking about before. Yeah. Including about that. Hi, mind letting us in.
I wonder what happened. He told me he would contact me immediately.
Oh, and Renee's not giving her a call this time.
What's up? Oh yeah, weren't you talking to someone just before we left?
No, it was nothing. Anyway, let's hurry. Before something else happens.
Huh. We're getting weird with the time now. We're getting real weird with the time. Yeah,
Here we are.
4:30 p.m.
Looks like the sun's... Alright, let's...
Van!
Well, well. You're right on schedule for once.
Oh, we got Agnes and Renee here. They're waiting for us beforehand.
What the?
That little theme right there. Ooh, I like it. I like that.
Yes, Renee.
There's a couple of faces I didn't expect to see.
I'm liking this little soundtrack right here. I like that.
What are you two doing here?
And so early as well.
I quickly wrapped up my student council errands and asked if I could be escorted here. I want to help you with whatever's going on.
Hi, Renee. Kincaid.
Shortly after Elaine and I hung up, I received another call. It was from the Young Ladies Protection Program hotline. I was instructed to take her here. No questions asked. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've utilized that service. I confess I was quite surprised.
Well, I felt the situation called for it. My father once told me if I was ever in any trouble, I was to reach out to that number.
So that's how it is.
You did all that just so you could help us?
I'm sorry. I know you said you could handle this, but I just couldn't stop myself from worrying.
I'm glad that you did.
The look on your face and your outstretched arm practically screamed, "Help me." At first, I thought it was my imagination playing tricks on me, and maybe that really was the case. However, I just couldn't shake the feeling that you were about to charge headfirst into danger, and that you didn't want me to be caught up in it. Was I right?
Yes.
If you want me to be perfectly honest, I've got no idea what the hell's going on myself. So, yeah, I didn't think it was right to involve you.
Nah, going for the hand.
It's fine, Van. I've told you before that I'm going to stay right by your side. Your job is to help those who have no one else to turn to, right? Well, it's mine too. So I'm going to give you a hand, whether you like it or not.
She's in a class all her own.
We have more people than needed for this operation, but it's preferable to have too many than too few.
True.
Given that you're more than capable of settling this without me, you won't owe me after this. Therefore, you have no reason to refuse my aid.
Damn it. Alright, fine. You win. Since you finished all your school stuff, I'll let you tag along. You went to all this trouble to get in on the action, so I'll be expecting some A+ support. Got it?
Got it. I'm going to blow those expectations out of the water.
Yippee!
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation. I shall take you to the commander. You should be able to get all the information you need from him.
That's good to hear. Then let's be up.
Freeze! Hands in the air!
Back to this one. Back to this little cutscene.
Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about! We've been given authorization to
shoot on sight.
So I suggest you surrender and come quick.
Still didn't shoot on sight. If it wasn't for this guy's insta-kill attack, though, we would have been A-okay with that fight.
What? What is this?
Did I still eat my taco, I wonder?
I can't move!
Did I still eat my chicken taco? Everything. Like, I really want to look to see what my inventory is looking like and what my stats are looking like. Because I consumed items.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is.
And all that stuff.
Must be in
What's
trouble.
up, Dusty? Welcome in. Glad
We
to
have
see
to
you.
help
Thank you for
them.
stopping on by.
I brought a key card to that
How you doing
door
today?
just
Hopefully
in
you're doing
case.
well.
It will take us right to them.
Oh, hell yeah. We can just skip all of
Feels
the
like you're
nonsense.
prepared for everything. Well, you won't hear me complaining.
True. Yeah, we're at a very weird point in this game. I'm playing Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2, which is the 12th game in a very long-running series, Legend of Heroes. And they're all based off of each other. So, a very, very long-running story, but very good, very, very good. Okay, so yeah, my level stays the same, and my food. Yeah, it looks like my chicken taco's gone. So it does persist. We're having some weird time traveling nonsense, though. Very interesting. Like, we're here in the prologue of this game. This is the first stream of this game. And we already died. But apparently we're fine. So, very interesting. Oh, but all my... everything's also... like, my shards and everything's also really low. It's fine. It's fine. We got Renee and we got Agnes with us. Doing just working. Understandable. Understandable. Hopefully your day's going well. Hopefully it's not too bad of a day. But this game's getting crazy. I was really wondering how they were gonna do it, considering like these Legend of Heroes games have different arcs, right? Like the first 3 games are an arc, the Trails in the Sky arc. Then you have the 4th and 5th games, the Crossspell arc, and then the 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th game is an arc, and then Reverie was the game all by itself, and now here in 11 and 12 is their own arc. And usually there's like some sort of like big event between games in the same arc, but this one was very, very chill. Very, it was a very nice ending. So I was wondering how they were going to like really pick it up in this one, and we got our main character murdered immediately. So yeah, that's pretty massive. That's a pretty big deal. And then timey-wimey bullshit. Never played these games? You like an RPG? Yeah, it's a turn-based RPG. Although this game has a little bit more freedom with your movement. But it's a very good JRPG series. I highly recommend giving it a try.
Right there.
Criminal scum!
You must be the one behind all the murders in the capital.
So it really did infiltrate a military garrison. This thing's got balls.
It must have thought to strike while there were few people on the premises. How cunning.
It looks like we made it in the nick of time.
Yeah, these guys aren't dead yet.
In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, I hereby place you under arrest. You would do well to stand down.
Bracer. Get a load of this creep show. You do realize the military's gonna be breathing down your neck after this, right? I bet they'll have this place surrounded any second. Before they get their collar, I want you to tell me something. Just what the hell are you? Why do you have that power? Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
So many questions. This guy still looks like a basic NPC though, which is hilarious. Hey, that's me! The demon seed!
Van!
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
You got here sooner than I anticipated.
Yeah, you know, thanks to metagaming, I guess.
What?
Evil mare.
Fairy. No. It's a hollow.
I like how some of these voice lines are the same, but some of them are a little different. Should it have had that taco? Nah, it's fine.
Is that the final Genesis?
I knew it. But why does it look different from the others?
The evil Genesis.
I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Oh, but I like to call him the Grendel Zolga.
Zolga.
The time has come to devour everything.
Got a little bit of more information from her that time.
Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
Shard corrode. Can we just go ahead and use my Grendel too?
Shit.
I'd really appreciate being able to turn to the giant monster myself as well. Just saying, it'd be really helpful. Fighting fire with fire. Crimson-clad armored demon Grendel Zolga.
Goddess.
Isn't that what Van turned into at one point in
that's
time?
the Crimson Grendel? It's nothing like Van's.
Because Van went berserk at one point in time. That was very similar, right?
It's my time to shine.
Oh, hell yeah. Fighting fire with fire,
there,
baby.
Mare. Been a while, hasn't it?
Mare!
You again.
Nightmare.
I've been keeping tabs on what you've been up to in the background.
Thank you.
Sounds like you've landed yourselves in a real mess while I've been away.
That's putting it mildly.
Now there's another Grendel and a Red Hollow running around. But they're somehow different from you and me.
The evil versions of us.
Who exactly is she?
Different?
Really now?
What on earth are you blathering about? Who am I? I'm me, that's who.
You know what? That's very true.
I don't think I like you very much. So I'm going to make you disappear.
Damn, okay. Sorry though. I got other plans.
Van!
I know. Mare!
Time to bear the nightmare, baby!
I'm good to go. Ready when you are!
Alrighty then. Let's do this thing.
Let's do this thing!
Well, the Grendel's all yours.
Yeah, Shard Corrode for the evil one and Shard Swell for us. Yeah! Now we talking. I mean, to be fair though, we probably could have dealt with the Grendel without turning into a Grendel ourselves. Now that we have two other characters on top of everything, but I ain't gonna say no. Darkness-clad armored demon, Grendel. Oh,
So
gee.
that's really Van in there?
Hi, yeah.
Stay sharp. We'll need to give this everything we have.
I'll lend you my support. We're going to win this, everyone.
Yeah. Let's trash this copycat.
Hell yeah. Venom vs. Carnage, Falcom Edition. Indeed. I like it though. I approve. Carnage is a very interesting Marvel villain. Very interesting character. Tinkerbell isn't herself when she's thirsty for blood. Blood for the blood gods Dio. Recognize multiple turns in a... Yeah. I know how the Grendel works. And I got fancy stuff as well. Yippee! Oh, it even boosted me up a little bit. Love to see that. Alright, we'll, wait, do I have...
We should go on the
I do have Regal Beatdown. Oh, I don't have the... Yeah, that sucks. Well, if that's the case, Howling Roar, Limited Blaster, are these the same damage? Yeah, they're the same damage. Limited Blaster, and we'll just go with a Rapid Onslaught. I was going to do the double, but then I don't have a double. That's fine. Doing double is not bad. Be gone! 3,000 damage. This boost attack. Yep. I know. I know. What do I know? I know it all. Now, unfortunately, Rene doesn't... Oh, I got the... That sucks. I got all these S boosts now. Got all these S boosts now, but it's not his turn. Oh, this thing got more health this time as well. It had 15,000. Now it's got 23,000. Damn. What are we doing with you? You don't really have anything too fancy, so... You have a lethal operation now. Never mind. Kincaid got more powerful. Love to see that. Love to see that he got a little bit of a boost. I think I'm gonna go with this, though. Yeah, considering I can't use an S, a double S chase, right? I may as well go Exceed Rain and then follow up with Lethal Operation. This is still the dumbest attack I've ever seen in my life. Throw a bunch of bullets up and then shoot the bullets. That's still just the silliest thing ever. This will be brand new, though. Lethal Operation. Kincaid did not have an S-break in the first game, so... What do we got here? Skulls for the Skull Throne! Hell yeah.
Lethal operation.
To be honest with you, I'm not really too big into Warhammer. I just really like that quote.
Boost gauge limit.
He's the new Machias. No wonder he's kind of just mid. He's just kind of there.
Don't go easy on them.
Nah, like I don't mind Machias, but he's definitely not my favorite Class 7 member. Just saying. Yeah, we'll just go with the basic attack, I guess. Don't really got much else. Want to kind of keep my craft points boosted up. What do we got with you? Jabril Guard. Oh yeah, I forgot how good this is. Give me a shield, baby. Jabril Guard. Regen. The Law Cyclone, all that fancy stuff. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, that Jabril Guard's doing work. It also does regeneration now, which is amazing. I love that. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I can't use Van's S-break because...
Don't go easy on them.
It is what it is. Oh, it is what it is. It's just one of them days. Oh, I don't even have any EP. I forgot I'm so much more lower level than I was before. That's stupid. Beating Renee's dualizer into Van's Grendel makes Renee such a great strong character to have in the party. His dualizer into Van's Grendel? I need to look into that when it gets to his turn. So I didn't pay attention to what that was. Thought it was just like a stat boost for himself, which I didn't care too much about.
We should go on the attack.
Don't you want to go with basic attacks? That seems so boring. Yeah, let's go with Oblivion Fist, then Mortal Raid, and then Savage Blades. Chi? Is that what that one is? May as well. It's not an S-break, but it's basically an S-break. Basically. 2,000, 35, 5,000. Not bad. Not terrible. Oh, and, on Yes's, she's sealed, unfortunately. God, that guard is so god tier. I love it. I love having my shields up. So damn good. Okay, 1,000 here. Do we have a, by chance? Also, they got rid of the support and the like combat arts, because you had to like press a button to go between your combat and your support arts. I kind of prefer this, to be honest with you. Just having everything here on screen at one time is very nice. I'm assuming that I had a Recuria, but it is what it is. That's fine. I guess we'll just go and attack. It's fine. It's fine. Don't want to use a big attack here, though. Good. I could. Yeah. Sure, may as well. Kaleido Fencer? Sure, why not? May as well. Damage up. Did it miss? Oh, he's using S-break. They can do S-breaks now? I've been waiting for that. I've been waiting for the for Nihon Falcom to give the enemies an S-break. It's not great. Haste, damage, 80. Oh, I can put that on somebody else. Ooh, I see. Yeah, this is a strength booster, but it can only put it on... You can put it on somebody else as well. Oh, I see. The combat in this game are so good. Yeah. Just to accelerate one character's turn. Oh, yeah, haste. Yeah. Haste would bring that turn up. I didn't even realize that it did haste as well. Oh, I see now. And it's only 20 as well. Yeah, that's a good setup then. That is a really good setup. The damage up and the haste, bringing the Grendel up. We could do a lot of turns back to back to back to back to back. New turn order bar is exactly what Daybreak needed. Oh, for real. Looking at that turn order up there at the top is so much better. I don't even necessarily need to use that right now, though, because the Grendel is pretty weak at the moment. And I got one of these things, so... Sure. I may as well, right? Let's link up with somebody. Yeah, sure. We've got all these turns. Probably be fine. 731. 1405. Not bad. This thing's gonna get stunned. Oh, it's gonna be one hit away from being stunned. I think that's gonna be the Grendel damage, then.
Don't go easy on them.
Right. She needs to do an art. Or she's sealed. Well, she can't do much of anything right now, then. Let's just defend. Just defend. Yippee. That's a little bit of annoyance, but it is fine. This thing's gonna get sealed. We can do...
Don't go easy on them.
How many turns do I got? Just those. Okay, so I may as well just go with a Mortal Raid and then follow up with Rapid Onslaught. Oh, wait, no, I should do it the other way around. Let's go with your Rapid Onslaught and then Mortal Raid. Yeah, that's probably the better combination. Could also do these ones. C, B+, it's D. Is a C and a C+ better than a D and a B? Yeah, probably. So, Heavy Strike and Savage Blade, Chi. That should be enough. It missed! Damn you! It wasn't supposed to miss! Whatever. I got no CP anywhere. I got no craft points. God damn. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Just link up with Van. With the Grendel. 1659, 27. Or not. She's still sealed and burning. Not ideal. We still got plenty of everything, though. It's fine. Just defend again, I guess. Just defend again, I guess. She's ready. Red Howl. Damage. Art damage up. That's fine. That's okay. Rapid Onslaught could probably just finish this thing off. And if not, we got that stuff. We may as well. 8,000. Good God, this thing is dodging a lot right now. Arch and Thorns? I think so. 19, 15, 6, 11. Okay, so yeah. So long as I land this attack, I should be fine. As long as I land an attack here. Just go with the basic attack, to be honest with you. Should be fine. 400 damage there, followed with Van's Grendel. And we win! Yippee! You can still turn bonuses again? Yeah, I noticed that, and I'm very, very happy that they brought that back. I was so sad that they got rid of that. The only complaint that I have is that I can't use double S-crafts anymore. Like, that's kind of sad. I gotta wait there like 3 turns or whatever.
It's coming.
Yeah.
Get back!
We got the Grendel this time. Yeah, that reminds me a lot of JP from Street Fighter.
How did they predict that?
We already died by that. That's how.
Van!
No!
Agnes!
The thing is moving at the speed of light. Hey, it's Swin!
What?
What are you doing here? Hell yeah. I guess they were on the trail, huh?
Nadia!
Swin and Nadia were on the trail, so it makes sense that they would be after him, huh?
There. Dummy, look down.
Where were you last time? You could have saved our life last time. Do they know that's Van? Like, I know that they know Van, but do they know that the Grendel is Van? Did they watch us turn into this thing? Ah, beautiful animation, though. Love that. Exploding Teddy's my only weakness, right?
What are you doing here?
Yeah, right. And where were you last time? I guess we wouldn't have technically been alive, because the way that... There was that one attack, right? Nah.
It's been a minute, hasn't it? Looks like you've got your hands full with that one.
Yeah, how do you two know each other? Or
Since when
three, I
did
guess.
you start playing dress up? The Van I knew would have been way too self-conscious for that.
Hey, it ain't a costume, you know? Anyway, thanks for the save.
Well, they know now? True.
Just who are you two?
Save it for later.
This thing's still alive? God damn.
You've got to be kidding me. There's not a single scratch on it.
It must be some kind of high-density shard armor. Well, that's no good.
Pretty much got it in one, Nadia.
I say we secure an escape route and make like a tree.
And leave.
Works for me. This will be our way of paying you back for before.
What did I do exactly? What did Van do exactly? All I know is that you was in his truck.
That won't be necessary. We've managed to keep it busy long enough.
Oh? Yo, Hercules is here now. Not like the Grendel hasn't already killed them once before. That's a lot more units though, huh? Hey, yo? Hey, Kayla's actually doing something. Kayla McMillan.
You're completely surrounded! Give yourself up!
I don't think he can hear you.
He called in the President's Alpha Squad.
Oh.
You were planning this from the get-go, huh?
Enough of this.
Is he just gonna teleport away?
No! Are those shadows?
Oh. Huh.
Don't you dare run away! Farewell, Spriggan.
This guy doesn't seem like he's really much of a character. He's more of just an object, huh?
It vanished.
Just what was that thing?
More of a vessel for the Grendel than anything else,
Look
huh?
at them all banding together. How unsightly. Well,
Uh-huh.
whatever. The stage has been set.
He's gonna send himself to the Shadow Realm? He really did.
Let us meet again in the next nightmare.
Huh. Unsatisfying conclusion, but
S?
that's checks out, I guess.
Something's going on here. I can feel it. Well, at least we were able to pay back a bit of what we owe.
Can we talk about that? Yeah, like we saw this in the credits at the very end of the last game, Daybreak 1.
More than a bit, I'd say. You saved our asses out there. Man, the two of you really have grown, huh?
You bet. Now I hope you're ready to pony up because that save wasn't free.
Oh no.
We have a favor to ask of you. That all right?
Yeah, that's fine. But we didn't see them at all in Daybreak. We're just in that one little cutscene at the very end. And Reverie was her first game, so like, I'm very curious to how they met, what Van's done for them, and all of that.
How I've longed for this day to arrive.
That almost sounds like a Melchior's voice actor.
The time has come to bring about a transformation to this vapid world. Wait for me. Very soon, I will come for you. And together, we will bear witness to the dawning of a world given form by us.
Guy reminds me so much of Melchior. I don't see the mint hair, so it's definitely not Melchior. Besides, Melchior is a demon that's been slain, so like he should be just dead. And the Oathbreaker just watching from... Oh,
Okay.
damn it.
Job's done.
So that means the prep work's all wrapped up, right, old man?
Afraid not, kiddo. All we've prepared so far is the weapon and the motive. We'll need to add just a few more drops of spice, and then we'll have a truly spectacular chemical reaction.
Damn it,
Your
Elroy.
real job begins now. Oh, and you'll need to put in a little extra effort to cover for me, too.
You got it, boss. We're all over it.
What are you doing, Elroy?
Whatever. I'll do it if I feel like it.
Right then. This newest carnival will make for a perfect, sensational crime that surpasses even the likes of Pandemonium. You're in for a treat, Fixers. This one's for you.
I kind of liked you at the end of the last game there, Mr. Oathbreaker. Of course you had to be an asshole in this one, huh? Daughter? Hey, yo, daughter? I kind of like her, I like her personality. Like that little bit that we got there, like, nah, mood.
Gotta keep this up.
Gotta keep that up. 2 SP for...
Rank up.
What, for something with a lock? E+,
Oh,
plus,
we taking
a
that?
vein. Hey!
Can't complain with that.
S rank, baby! That easy. She's giving Koseo 2 Altino to me? Ah, I see. I can kind of see it. I can vibe with that. And then these villains pay attention to all the previous villains who also thought it was time to change this vapid world. You'd be surprised, huh? You'd be surprised at the answer. SP and rank, yada yada. I did all the things.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Hey, and Elaine's been the employee of the month. Max HP, strength, speed. Nice. Yeah, I know. You get little perks for that. I don't know how you, like, specify who becomes employee of the month, though, considering... Like, you're supposed to get, like, employee of the month for every character to get, like, an achievement, but, I just played the game naturally, and it seemed to always be, like, Aaron. Even though I didn't even play as Aaron all that often, so I don't know how he was always employee of the month. Well, you know, it is what it is. I really gotta start winding down stream now, but, like, can't just end on that. I got way too many questions. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Come on, just give it to me. February
I'm about a day
21st.
late in saying this, but I'm glad to see you both. And thanks for your help yesterday.
Yeah, look at those two, Swin and Nadia. Used to be members of the Gardens, used to be the assassin, and then they, used to be assassins, but then they killed the Emperor, and then you had the entirety of, Reverie with them there helping out the Imperial Liberation Front, the new one. The Imperial Picnic Front, I'm sorry, that's what I should say. Yeah, Nadia was a very broken mage. Like, she was very, very strong. Like, good God, she was my glass cannon mage in Reverie. God damn, she was powerful. Swin was okay. He wasn't anything special, but he was a likable character at the very least. Wasn't bad, but Nadia was broken.
Can't believe the boys in blue had to grill me like that after what happened yesterday. Not that you two would know about that. You disappeared and left me high and dry.
You know.
What can I say? You snooze, you lose. Should have hightailed it out of there when you had the chance.
That isn't something to get uppity about, you know.
I do love Nadia's personality, though. She's so funny. She's always saying some crazy, unhinged shit.
Anyway, as you know, this is my office.
Oh, Anya's got a new outfit.
And this is my lovely assistant.
Bro, everyone got a new outfit except for you, Van. What the hell? Look at that. Look at her new outfit she's wearing.
My name is Agnes Claudel.
Aww.
Right now, I'm only coming in about once every 2 weeks.
I love the black, white, and red. Very great color combinations.
But I still very much take pride in my work here.
Can I just say that outfit is adorable?
Right?
That RMS uniform is cool too, but the one you have on now is on a whole other level. You're as cute as a button. I'm almost jealous.
The new drip be great.
It suits you well, I think. Looks comfortable and easy to move around in. It's a practical choice for this line of work.
Well, thank you. I think so too. What about you, Van?
I'm with Swin. Sure beats running around doing 4 SPGs in your school uniform. Oh, and yeah, it looks good on you.
Thank you very much.
He's got more riz with Agnes than he does with Elaine. God damn!
Oh ho!
Oh, oh god. Target locked.
This coffee is simply divine. I'd totally have it every day if it was always this good.
Coffee.
How can you call that thing coffee? You practically drowned it in milk.
Don't think I didn't notice you sneaking in 4 sugar cubes, Van. That's really not good for you.
Okay, Mom. Hey, why don't you two introduce yourselves to Little Miss Fussy over here?
My name is Swin Abel.
Gotta go back to work, break's over. Hey, no worries, Dusty. Thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate that. Hopefully work goes well for you today. Yeah, thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you have a good one. Nadia is such a chaos agent, I love her. Truly. Truly she is. Oh yeah. You take care, Dusty. Dusty ways. That's a streamer right there. That's another streamer. Should check her out. For real. Swin Abel. Formerly of the Gardens.
And I'm Nadia Rain.
I don't actually remember her last name. I don't know if I remember either of their last names. Just Swin and Nadia.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine.
Now, how did you guys meet Van? Please give me that. Please. So, I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and guess you're this place's poster girl. Clever, if so. What? I totally get it. Van's been polishing a diamond in the rough to compete with the guild's ever-popular Beauty's Blade. Wasn't she the one who was with Van yesterday? Yeah, I can see why she sent the media into a frenzy. Just when people thought her looks were unrivaled, voila! In comes Arkride Solutions' very own Agnes. She packs a smile, then pierces the hearts of those in need and renders them vulnerable, so that Van can milk them for all they're worth. Just what the hell kind of business do you think I run here? Although, that might not be a bad way to make some easy money. But please don't entertain that idea. And don't say that in front of them. What do they think you're serious? Don't worry, we know he's just kidding around. Yeah, there's no way you could get the venture off the ground, especially with the daughter of a super important person at its center. Oh. How did you... After yesterday, did a little background check on you, just for funsies. The result? Not a single shred of dirty laundry. Your record was squeaky clean. Thank goodness for the protection program. But then how did they find out about... In fact, you might even say it was a little too clean. Face it, most ordinary high schoolers don't come into the employ of a place like this. Yeah, that tipped us off for sure, but the giveaway was that something was up with your companion. By companion, you mean Renee, yeah? Could you elaborate, please? Specs had all 4 of his eyes on you during that fight. He was looking out for the Spriggan and the Bracer lady too, sure, but protecting you was clearly priority number 1. It didn't strike me as either a close friend or a hired hand. Even bodyguard feels like a stretch. It looked like it was all just part of his job. And his job doesn't involve protecting ordinary civilians. He isn't a bracer. He's a CID operative. We know he served as a temporary aide to the president during the Cray incident. It's hard to imagine someone like him going out of his way to protect a normal student. So that's your reasoning. Or maybe you and Specs are just engaged in a torrid love affair. What? No! Gotta love Nadia. Like and subscribe now, indeed. What's up, Anna? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh, so quick to deny. Why is that, I wonder? Is it because there's someone else you like? I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you see the way she looked over at Van real quick? Like the very quick little like, no? Adorable. I am shrimply vibing. Hell yeah, we love vibing. We love vibing. We're playing Daybreak 2, and this game has been absolutely insane so far. Like, I thought it was going to start off all calm and peaceful and be cozy, and no, it started off guns a-blazing. We died. That was wild. And now we're meeting old characters again, and crazy. Shit is going crazy. I'm gonna do some editing, so I'll be lurking. Hey, no worries, Anna. Won't be streaming for much longer, because we're getting close to the end of stream time, but I really had to play just a little bit more. I saw Sweat and Naughty, and there ain't no way I was gonna be able to leave it on that. Well. The denial had no bite whatsoever. Not only that, but you didn't even try to refute that you're the daughter of someone important. You're like an open book. Now it's time to reveal your true identity and close this case for good. Your real name isn't Agnes Claudel, it's... Nadia, this isn't a mystery novel. Leave the poor girl alone. Whoops. Sort of got caught up in the moment. Might be... Who in the world are these two? They don't look like that much older than me. Anyways, I'll admit I'm impressed. You two reminded me of Van when he's solving his cases, even if your methods are a little different. Yeah, that's because we're in the same trade. We also take jobs from people who can't go to the guild. Ayo? Did Van recruit them into being Spriggans as well? Or not recruit them, but like, inspire them to be Spriggans? Crazy. And that makes you our business rivals. We actually came by today to scope out the competition. Oh, I see. Can't tell if she's joking or not. You know, if that was your aim, you're wasting your time. Right, there ain't much to see here. Yeah, much was obvious. All the juicy bits of intel are kept under lock and key. But I wasn't about to leave this place empty-handed, so I helped myself to the yummy cocoa pudding in your fridge. You what? That was a one-of-a-kind limited edition treat, god damn it! Calm down, man. I'm sure she's just messing with you. Hades was above, Nadia. You please stop veering us off subject. We're gonna be here all day at this rate. No, please continue, I love it. I know this is your usual bit, but can you dial it back for a while, please? Okay, only because you said please, and because I'm a good girl. In what universe is that true? Oh, I love her. I take back what I said yesterday. You two haven't changed a single bit. I could say the same about you, save for the sweet tooth, which only seems to have gotten worse. So have you've known them for long? We go back a little ways, but haven't seen each other in over 2 years. That's about the same time that the events of Reverie went down, right? I helped us out with a forced Spriggan back then, so we're happy to pay back a little of what we owe. We've been through a lot together since then, and it looks like the same goes for you. Sounds like a lot went down these past 6 months in particular. These two are uncannily well-informed. Guess we do have some mutual acquaintances, so I'm not surprised you're in the know about that. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask, what brings you two to Edith? If you're here to sightsee, give you some tourist spot recommendations. Oh, and if you're looking for some good sweet shops to hit up, I may know a thing or two about that. A thing or two, he says. Unfortunately, this isn't a leisure trip for us. Yeah, we came to Calvard with a clear purpose in mind. Aren't here to goof off. But I do want to hear the sweet shops Rex later. Came to the capital because we're looking for something. And we were hoping you could help us with our search. And that said, we realize you have your hands full with that case. Yeah. The evil Grendel. It's not every day we see a throwdown between two dark-collared monsters, and you being one of them definitely surprised us. As if they didn't know. Had all heard rumors, of course, but still, I'm taken aback. Well, don't worry, don't intend to pry. Believe me, we understand wanting to keep secrets close to the vest. I guess we came at a bad time, but even an expert problem solver has to prioritize when they're snowed under. Looks like we'll just have to look for help elsewhere, even if the pickings are going to be slim. Hold up, you two. Got an idea. 1 second. I'm gonna hire them on. I'd be down. Kilika.
Oh, were you in the middle of something?
Yeah, what are you doing, though? Ah, but isn't the CID's division chief. Never thought I'd see your face pop up on my screen. Yeah, right? Kilika Ruran.
Good morning, you two. I'm surprised to see so few among your rank. Experiencing a bit of turnover, perhaps?
I wish, but nah, other assistants are just taking some time off. Pretty sure you knew that already, though.
But of course. Though, truth be told, I wholly expected you to be hosting guests at the least.
Guests? How you going on about, lady? Only ones here are me and Agnes. Huh? And they're gone. When did those two?
Very well, then. At any rate, I have a job for you. I know you have a lot on your plate as it is, but I'll ask that you hear me out.
Another job from the CID, huh? Hold up. These requests normally come from Renee. Is this kind of thing below your pay grade?
Normally, yes. But this is a special case. It is a joint assignment from the CID and Marduk Total Security Company.
Huh? Why are you two working together?
Because of the severity of the issue at hand. This is Marduk's problem by and large, but we deemed it necessary to intervene. Regardless, I'm merely putting you in contact with one of their associates. They'll be the ones to provide the details of the request. I wish you luck.
What the hell? She hung up on me. Guessing someone from Marduk will be calling us next. Like clockwork. The answer's that. Or is that the one calling? I doubt it. Yeah, it's the other one.
Yo, what's up, Spriggan? How's it hanging? Hey, why do you look so surprised? Were you, like, expecting Reset or something? Don't tell me you forgot about little old me!
This is the one that helped Van out whenever he went to Marduk, right? Oh yeah, I know you. I don't remember her name, though.
Oh, you must be that Spriggan dude I keep hearing about. If you're looking for Reset, you're totally fresh out of luck. But don't stress, cause I'm taking her place. For a few weeks, anyway.
Yep, exactly.
Security Chief Qasim's training is gonna take you to hell and back, but I'm sure you'll live. And if not, I'll be there to pick up your remains.
Oh, yippee!
It's for one of my Marduk colleagues in Orid. Her birthday is next month.
That was a while back. Oh yeah, you'd had that picture. Oh yeah, and in that right there, in that image right there, I saw that there was freaking Georg in the background. In the one in Daybreak, there was the doll master, the Meister, Georg. He was in the back of that image. I took a screenshot of it and posted it in my Discord. But yeah, like there was Rosette, and then there was Rosette's friend or her colleague, and in the back, I swear to you, it was Georg. Like it had to have been. It looked so much like him. So that was interesting. Weird that they didn't have it in that picture right there. Kind of strange that they didn't, but Now, last time I saw you, I was when I went to Ored for a crash course in tactics. You're one of Rosette's colleagues.
Hey, don't spoil the surprise. I was gonna reveal that last bit to your friend when I introduced myself. Oh, speaking of, I should probably get on that, huh?
Yeah.
The name's Mirabelle Alton. I'm a concierge for Marduk. And, like he said, one of Resette's co-workers, at your service.
Mirabelle. Wink. Marduk Service Concierge, Mirabelle Alton. Never, she's a fun character. I like her so far. She definitely strikes me as like one of the bros. Very nice to meet you, Mirabelle. My name is Agnes Claudel. Rosette's always been a big help around here. I'll bet. She's told me a bit about you, you know. Just as polite as she said. Glad to see you've been doing well. Out of curiosity, is Rosette not around? Yeah, Rosette's off on some other assignment. Pretty sure she wrapped up her regularly scheduled maintenance. But I think it's safe to say it'll be a hot minute before she's back in Edith. Got it. Well, as long as she's doing alright, can't complain. No reason for her to hurry on back here. Yeah, but I remember her fretting about all the paperwork that, in her words, no doubt begun piling up in my absence. Well, you can tell her not to worry. I'll do my best to hold down the fort. And let your own schoolwork pile up instead? No way, Jose. Nah, it's not easy to find people who will jump at the chance to do your paperwork. You totally have it made, Van. Ah, shoot. Almost forgot what I was calling you for. Got a doozy of a job for you. Guessing it ain't the usual testing gig, yeah? Really doubt the CID would be involved otherwise. And if it were a regular job, Rosette would have been the one to deliver it. Bullseye times 3. Need you to fix your problems that cropped up in our new venture. You fixed the problems, not your problems. What kind of new venture are we talking about? Ah, boy, I got a bad feeling about this.
Well, shake that bad feeling. It's nothing shady, I swear. It's just a little experiment that, if it works, will expand both our and the Zypha technology's reach. And that'll all be done with our latest and greatest upcoming software, the Merhien Garten.
Merhien Garten. That's how you pronounce that one. Okay. Yeah. Merhien Garten. That's a pretty name. What is it exactly?
I was just about to get into that. It's the world's first virtual space service, which is made possible by Zypha Tech and the Orbital Network.
Welcome back. Legend of Heroes Troves into Reverie. Welcome back. Maybell, Muriel, Maribel, Marielle, Mirabelle. Yeah, right, there's a lot of names that are very similar in this game. And good God.
It's kind of like the
I didn't read
virtual
that.
battle simulator that you were a tester for. You remember that, right?
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I didn't do any of that. What the hell is a virtual space? How could I not? Did more fights in that thing than I can count. I did 0. It's so realistic. Program even simulated pain whenever an enemy hit us.
Yeah, fights in there feel just like the real deal. In a nutshell, the Merhian Garten is like an updated version of our battle sim.
God, an Orbital MMO. Sword Art Online. Oh my God.
Not only does it generate more expansive areas by reading Orbital network data, but it also lets you join up with other users. Even people who are far away can hop right into your virtual space.
She sounds like a Nintendo Direct announcer, I'll be honest with you.
Basically, you can go anywhere with anyone at any time. That's the Merhian Garten.
Merhian Garten. I like how that does not look anywhere near Merhin. I don't know how I would spell Merhin, though. Gotcha. So in a nutshell, you guys created a mock reality, or maybe you could call it a whole new reality. A reality where you can meet up with people around the world without having to leave your own bedroom. And I'll admit, I'm having a little bit of trouble wrapping my head around that concept. Yeah. Certainly sounds ambitious. I'm glad you think so. It's the stuff of dreams for sure. Shame it was hijacked. Ah. What? You heard me. The Merhian Garten was hijacked. What does that even mean? You serious? You're saying the almighty Marduk company got its ass handed to him by some random hacker? Basically, yeah. And we've got like absolutely 0 clues to who, whys, or hows. And it gets worse. Hacker or hackers not only took control of our in-development virtual space, they nabbed the source code too. They're taking the reins of the entire program and are pushing a whole lot of nasty changes. Whew, boy. Sounds like a nightmare. The cybersecurity system at Marduk's is top of the line. Even Kitty would have trouble doing all of this. Hell, I doubt any world-class hacker would be able to break in without leaving some kind of trace. Hard to believe someone was able to pull this off. Alright. It's German? Yeah. They love their... I know the Garten part was definitely German. Garten being garden. But, Märchen is German for fairy tale? Aw. That's a nice little word. It's a fairy tale garden. Yeah, I know the Legend of Heroes likes their languages. A lot of German, a lot of French. Mostly just those two, from what I remember. But that brings us to our request. I want you to investigate and retake our Merhian Garten. It's quite a tall order. Okay, so I get what you want us to do. Just got one question for you. Shoot, I'll answer any question you have, as long as it won't require me to spill the beans on company secrets. Cup size. Huh? I get it, you just needed testers. That's not what we're looking for, clearly, so why give this job to us? Marduk should have plenty of pros on payroll who are much more qualified for this kind of thing. Well, all of our so-called experts gave up, that's why. The Merhian Garten is completely inaccessible, by normal means anyways. And the fact that you requested our help means you think we have a way of dealing with a problem. Right on! To infiltrate, we need an AI that isn't powered by the orbital network and has computing power that's way ahead of anything we have. That's why our team of analysts seem to think anyways. So, Mayor. No one has been able to create an AI like the one that ran the Retributive Tower 2 years ago, even with all the latest tech. But we've got a sneaking suspicion you've got something like that. Well, did I win the prize? She must be referring to Mayor. Damn it. Y'all's info network is freaking insane. Oh, don't worry. We don't know all the details, just the conclusion we came to after combing through some stray data. And just so we're clear, Rosette didn't leak any of this. I don't want you thinking she broke any kind of confidentiality agreement she might have had with you. That never even crossed my mind. I trust her. Don't worry. Besides, I figured you guys would find out about this sooner or later. Great. So, wanna take the job? Oh right, there's another thing I forgot to mention. The Merhian Garten was hijacked around the time that Crimson Beast started its rampage and eat its underbelly. Now, we don't have any proof that they're related, but I figured that might sweeten the deal. You know, because it's relevant to what you're dealing with and all. What do you think, Van? I think we don't got much choice but to accept, especially after that last bit. Alright, got us on the hook. Should have figured Rosette's coworker would also be a force to be reckoned with. Well, duh. Getting our contractors motivated to take on more work is all part of the job. Alright then, I'm gonna send over a program to your office terminal. If you run that terminal using your Ziva, you'll be able to access the Merhian Garten. Good luck, guys! Merhian Garten, yum yum yum. Meow, meh, meh, meh. Mr. really did take off without a word. Surprised when I realized they were gone. I wish you got to talk a little longer. I'm sure you get more chances to chat with them. Anyways, let's focus on this for now. Alright, this is it. Mjarhingarten. Yep, no dice. Running the program normally won't cut it. Looks like we need Mary's help after all. How are we supposed to contact her? Well, we need to create a situation where we need a Grendel. Not necessarily. Remember, she came out on her own back in Long Lie. Oh yeah. That kind of happened and we forgot, we just kind of stopped talking about it. And it's true. Now think about it, she also answered my call that one time. And you was worried about Van. Something wrong? Oh no, not at all. Anyways, it does look like someone's hijacked the Mjarhingarten. She wouldn't shock me if the Crimson Jackass did the deed, but it's too early to jump to conclusions. Nice nickname. It's a long shot, but why don't we try calling out to Mare? Worth a shot. Seems like it's working pretty well, huh? Freeze at ease. Cool, she heard us. Hi, Mayor.
2 calls in 2 days? You guys are seriously working me to the bone here.
Mood.
So there's a chance that other Grendel user might be caught up in all this, right?
Yeah. Mayor. Someone was eavesdropping.
Just enough to get the gist. Huh. So this is that Mjarhingarten thing you guys were talking about. Yep. Definitely not your average piece of software.
Got a favor to ask. Can you get us into that virtual world? I tried to access it with my Zipa, but didn't have any luck.
Are you for real? Okay, let me get one thing straight. I'm an ancient, venerable... not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
Still can't understand what that word is, so, didn't hear you. Sorry. Never heard what she said, but part of it just slipped away again. Is that right? Well, I won't force you then. I just thought a top-of-the-line hollow like you would be able to do this in your sleep. What's up, Begami? Welcome and glad to see ya. And we're stopping on by. How you doing today? How you traded running?
You're not
Understandable.
wrong. I am a cut above your average hollow.
Yo, we stroking her ego. Let's go. Please, Mare. You're the only one we can turn to here.
Okay, fine. No need to pull out the puppy dog eyes.
But the puppy dog eyes. Pleading.
Let's see. This is surprisingly complicated. But it's nothing I can't handle.
Uh-huh.
Ta-da! Process complete. I created a path into the virtual world as you requested.
Yippee!
You'll be able to access it with your Zypha anytime you want.
Cool. You're the best. Thank you, Mare.
Keep in mind, I won't be able to tell you what you'll find in there.
That's fine. You've done more than enough already, so you can leave the rest to us.
Alrighty then. Just be careful in there, okay?
Okay. We're getting more screen time with Mare, though. That's nice. So we got shockingly little time with Mare in the last game. Like, probably, like, overall would be like an hour. That girl's as temperamental as they come. Still, she really came in clutch. Alright, ready to see if this Mjarhingarten thing lives up to the hype? Yeah, let's go. We're just going straight in, huh? Oh, the computer that's in Rosette's room. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny that we're activating that thing. That thing's still powered on, even with Rosette not here. Hell yeah. Virtual reality, baby! When will MMOs become like this in real life? Overturn the Mjarhingarten. Overture? Okay, we're here. Oh, this view is incredible. Wow. Oh, it really does feel like we're in a whole other world. Wasn't expecting it to feel so lifelike. Wonders of technology continue to amaze. God damn it, Swin! Nadia! And I'm completely blown away. Virtual Battle Simulator was certainly impressive as well, but this is even more... Wait. Called it. Hey! Nadia and Swin? Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. So, you guys followed us in, huh? Were you two just hiding all that time? Listen, nothing against the chief lady, but we'd rather avoid the CID like the plague. Those guys just won't leave us alone, thanks to a certain former employer I won't name. A different garden. There was a time when they were hounding us, so just a little bit wary. Oh, I see. I really put them in the CID's bad graces. And that's why we took to hiding when the call came in. Couldn't find the right time to come back out after that. You two were working your butts off, so we didn't want to distract you while you were in the zone. We just waited until you were done, downloaded the thingy to our Zifa, and then boom! Here we are. So you two were that close by the whole time? I never realized. They were literally just like in the kitchen. Going for your new Reverie corridor? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, huh? That's to be expected. Didn't go through years of covert ops for training for nothing. Doesn't sound like we were able to pull the wool over your eyes, though. Actually, it was my trusted nose that sniffed you out. Nothing gets past it. Anyhow, Agnes and I are on the clock here, so better get going. Wait, hang on. Got an idea. Oh? Technically, you two aren't supposed to know about any of this, and you sure as hell shouldn't be here. But since confidentiality is out the window, who cares? Since you're both in the know, may as well have you help me out. Sweet. Sounds fun. Be more than happy to lend a hand. Swin and Nadia come back, and so does the Reverie Garden. Welcome back, Legend of Heroes, Trails into Reverie. Welcome back. Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. Stu have seen more than their fair share of carnage. And besides, this may be a simulated world, but that doesn't mean investigating this place will be a walk in the park. Could use a few more hands, and won't hurt to have a couple extra pairs of eyes to watch our sixes. Got it. Makes sense to me. Okay then, not sure what this place has in store for us, but we'll find out soon enough. It's mosey, gang. Understood. And away we go! Yippee! Slay 3 medium-sized monsters? Designated objectives, access to the next area will be granted. Huh. Interesting. Ah, look at Swin's little, dual blaze he's got over there. And then Naughty with the needles.
Let's do this.
Guess who's back?
Where's Naughty's needles gonna be at? Ah, I can't, zoom in. No, she's got the needles there. Where does she store them? Oh, just, underneath of the teddy bear. That's covert. That is very covert. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call a stream there. It's been 4 hours, 60 minutes, and... we're past the time where I should end stream. But I couldn't end it at that last save point. I had to know more. Damn it. A whole lot of aw, dang it. Yeah, it's gambling for you. That be gambling for you. But I'm excited. Getting back here into Legend of Heroes, Trails through Daybreak 2, and got all these new characters. Oh yeah, Anya, Swin, Nadia. Reserve? We got Elaine and Renee in the Reserve. This place really is going to turn into the Reverie Corridor, right? Where everybody that we've ever interacted with will be here in this place with us. Sheesh. Totally, yeah. Hey, yeah. But I'm excited. I'm very excited to get back into this. So, on Thursday, we'll be back with some more Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. And on Friday, we'll be doing some Overlord 2. So, very excited to play that game as well. But, yeah. That'll be the end of stream for today, unfortunately. I really want to keep going. The desire. The desire is there. They won a few thousand. Just wonder how much they spent to win it. Yeah, the whole... we won $2,000! How much do you spend to get the $2,000? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that much. It's plus, or minus 5,000, up 2,000. Overlord 2 coming soon? Yeah. Since we beat the Force Unleashed 2 on Monday, and we're just going to go ahead straight into Overlord 2. That was the plan, just didn't expect it to happen so quickly. But it's going to be a long day and a half or so while I wait for Daybreak 2, the next stream of Daybreak 2. I'm not ready to start playing this game, but it is that time. And thank you so much for having us. Oh, thank you all so much for being here. Always appreciate that. Always appreciate you all stopping on by. But yeah, we're ending stream for today, so make sure you all like, subscribe, follow, all of that nonsense if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. But before you get out of here, let's see if we can find some people to raid on into today. We went a little bit long, so we might have a few extra people. Oh, yo, it looks like we might be able to raid into somebody that I've never been able to raid into on the YouTube side, so that'll be nice. That will be nice. I'm pretty sure they have redirects turned on. I'm pretty sure they do. So we should be good to raid into the Bezel. Doing a little work stream today, it seems. Hell yeah. Over here, and yeah, work. She's doing something. Hopefully finishing this art drawing final. Hopefully it goes well for her. Hopefully it's going well for her. But yeah, let's raid into the B-Zell. Never get a raid into B, so she's a good one. She's a good bean. So make sure you give her a nice little hello from me. And on Twitch, who we raiding into on Twitch? Who do we got on the Twitch side? Who do we got on the Twitch side? Yes, Friday. Friday! We will have Overlord 2. That'll be a fun time, because Overlord 2 is a lot better than Overlord 1. And it'll be the final of the Xbox 360 games. The final of the games that are only Xbox 360 versions that I have. So, that'll be exciting as well. Another completed console. Who do we got? B is awesome. True, she is. Got good taste in music. And I really love her name. B-Zell. B-Zell-Bub. Bezelbub. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I appreciate the theme that they've got going on. Maybe we should raid into somebody new? Is there somebody new that we should raid on into? Oh my god, somebody's playing Daybreak 2 right now. Why do I have got 2 people that are playing Daybreak 2 right now. They've got to be farther than I am, though. I would love to raid into them, but they've got to be farther than I am, so there's no way that I can raid into them. No way, I can't do that. I can't get spoilers. I can't get spoilers. Not really giving me many options for like recommendations. So the unfortunate thing about Twitch, right, is that recommendations are it's like here's a couple people that are like within your your viewer count, and there's people that are like 5,000, 9,000. I'm just like, I'm not rating to somebody that's got 9,000 viewers. I'm just saying it right now. I'm a coward. I'm not doing that. Give me some other people. Nobody really standing out in my head, though. No, nobody's really standing out. This person's doing a partner push? I mean, sure, I guess. Might as well. I don't know who this is, but, yeah, special event, partner push. I've been going for an hour. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know who this is. Looney Tooney. Use some Looney Tunes. Let's go. Why not? Let's try and meet somebody new. Let's meet somebody new today on the Twitch sides. Alright, but either way, raid a message. And here's the actual raid itself. Alright. And then so for YouTube, for the B-Zell raid, we got the fire. And with the red fire, only one you got because, you know, YouTube's lame. But it is what it is. And then on Twitch, we got blue fire for the subscribers. We got red fire for followers. Let's go and meet ourselves a new person, shall we? The Looney Tooney. A very fun name. So, yeah. Blue fire for subscribers, red fire for followers. But either way, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching. And I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a